What's going on, guys? I had a shocker overnight. I didn't get to sleep till like 7 o'clock. I literally had to wait up, go down to the shop first thing in the morning, get some painkillers, come home, have some breakfast, go to bed. Fucking killing me. Same tooth. Feels like it's infected again. Absolutely killing me. So I don't like my chances for this whole weekend at the moment. Yeah, it's hard. Wisdom. Whole fucking side of my face is swollen. I should have just got it ripped when it first started a couple of weeks back. Yeah, mine was definitely pain, bro. My whole head was fucking beaten. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to put some money aside or organise something where I can pay it off or something. It's the only way I can do it. But yeah, I think it's about $300, something like that. The missus got one done not long ago. Just depends on how many needles you need and shit, whether they need to do surgery. But the tooth's not broken, it's just infected. It's fully still intact. It'd be fucking hard to rip out, but easier to rip out because it's not broken. It's when they're broken that, yeah, I can't do public. We got a local one, and they've got payment plans and shit. They're not too bad. Thanks, folks. Yeah, you don't exactly want that with a wisdom though. I mean, it depends on the tooth. My last one actually just fell out. It was awesome. But your wisdom, you don't want your wisdom to fall apart. That's gonna hurt. I'm in a bit of pain, guys. I got a mad tooth problem going on. But yeah, you don't want your wisdom to fall apart. And then in saying that, like, the more compact and together it is, it's going to be hard to rip, because wisdoms are fucking hard to rip, full stop. And if they're broken up, because of how far up in your gum and shit, they've always got to cut it up, like cut open, and that's horrible. Like I've heard, get stitches in the back of your mouth and shit. Yeah, mine's fully intact. It's just infected in the gum. I can feel it. I can taste it. But it's on the same side as where I've already lost all my teeth. Like, it's just fucked. I would eat predominantly on the right-hand side of my mouth. It's just destroyed all my teeth. And now I'm eating on the left side of my mouth because I got no fucking teeth on the right side and all the others are fucked. What's going on, everyone? Sorry, I'm on an hour later than usual. I was just explaining I had a horrible night. Had about 4 hours sleep. I don't know how I'm going to get through all the racing this weekend. Yeah, it's come and gone, Lancey. Like, it felt worse last time. It was way swollen, and then I think something stuck in there. Now, like, I've cleaned the shit out of it. Like, nothing's stuck in there. It's fucking sucking salt water so much last night. It's just infected. It's got to come out. Yeah, and mine's right side's messed up. I've already got 2 gone. This will be the 3rd. Thanks, Mr. Jazz. It's 5 or 6 minutes, Lancey. So yeah, 1 lap, mate, because it's over 3 minutes. So I think it's 6 minutes they've given us. Yeah, 1 lap, mate. Been watching a lot of videos on Project Motorsports, man. I can't wait for those cars. Even I was talking to Ferbs about it. Even the GT3 cars. GT4 cars. Some of the GT4... There's no fucking KAZ BOP in Project Motorsports, mate. Like, the smallest amount of horsepower in the Group 4 cars was the Supra. 450 horsepower. The rest of them are around 520 horsepower. GT4. There's GT3s that are nearly 700 horsepower. Like, this is not Gran Turismo. I don't think it is. No, it's the Nismo is a better car than what it ever used to be. It's probably the fastest in a straight line. I've been driving it a lot before people realised that it had changed. It's a great car. It is really fun to drive, and it's still. Even though it's a 4-wheel drive now, it still drives like an FF. It's horrible on tyre wear. Absolutely horrible on tyre wear. And the flying right-hander before the village at the end of Mulsanne, the car cannot go around that turn under lift or braking. It'll lose the front end entirely. Front end will just drop. Like, if you lift, front end drops out. If you touch the curb, front end drops out. If you brake, the front end fucking jerks out. It can only take that sweeping right-hander full downforce. Like, full throttle, full downforce. Anything else, and it spins. Yeah, I got a 30, a 29-30 with the GTR. But it was, I kept spinning at the same spot. But I got in the 919 and was 4 seconds faster straight away. I haven't touched it since I had a look at it the next day. I got 16th fastest in the world off 2 laps in the 919. I was like, all right, I'm good. But I tried in the GTR because I'd already been enjoying that car, and we noticed. They changed it months ago. Probably 6 months ago they changed it. Not a lot of people knew. Like, I used to run a lot of lobbies, and I'd love me Group 1. And I would specialise in doing, like, Group C, hybrids, VGTs. You know, separate everything. And when we were doing the hybrids, 2016 models, this came out. And someone was like, hey, it's four-wheel drive now. And I was like, fucking what? And then bang, I was in it. And I was like, holy fuck, it's four-wheel drive now. And as soon as I drove it, like, it's like, fuck, this is like, it still feels like an FF, but it feels infinitely better than what it was too. But it's the length of the car and the front end. It's so hard to control its nose. Like, its nose just wants to give out, and it cooks its tires outright. Just wheel spin for days, man. Wheel spin into fifth in that car. But it's a mad car. Like, I'm not surprised that it's up there. IIRC, what? But yeah, my practice time already is faster than all these. By a mile. I can't even remember what it was, Andres. It was a good lap. It was either a high 27 or a low 28. It was good enough for 16th in the world at the time, and I think I was like a second and a half, 2 seconds off the top. They were like high 24s or 25, something like that. But it was a good lap. Still not completely hooked in for the Porsche, man, because the Porsche is like no lift, basically. Right now, does it change at the race start? Or is it just it starts? And because I mean, like, that looks grey, but it doesn't look wet. Doesn't look like it's going to touch us at all. And it's dry. Oh, it's going to be right on us. Barely wet though. This dial, man. So yeah, it'll be by the end of lap 1. Whether it's inters or not, like, look at it, there's heavier rain. It'll be a case of whether it's inters or not. But it's very light compared to what it was in TT. It's there, Lounsey. It's right there, mate. It's right next to the track. It's going to hit us quick. Lol. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, mate. I've been out of the loop, Steve. I know that Don is a unique character, that just the way he talks alone, but so's Lee. But yeah, I'm late to the show, mate. It's already here. It's not worth the inters. She was doing all right. See the Nissan? See the Nissan? Oh, fuck. Did you see that? 4 seconds. Wow. Because he was crashing in front of me. 4 seconds. But did you see that? That's what I'm talking about the Nissan. 4 seconds because he was crashing in front of me. Like, he was already sideways. I had nowhere to go. And I was already on the brakes. Wow. Like, I was already lifting and braking. He was sideways. That's fucked. But I seen it. Like, I literally pulled my hand up and pointed at it. The Nissan, man. And that's the turn. That's the exact turn that I was talking about. And that was dry, coming in hot and fast, and he lifted, and the car gave up. Yep. I was onto it straight away near Milo. It was doing it in the TT, and I can handle the car. I like the car, but I was like, nah, this is a joke. Like, you can't hit it fast. You can't hit it under brakes. Scumbag turning up his temporary exposure, maybe. Look at them all going off, mate. This is cooked. This is cooked. What's going on? 4 seconds though, that's harsh. 2, maybe. 4 seconds. It's like I caused the accident. I did not cause the accident. The accident had already happened. Yeah, it doesn't, the front end doesn't want to turn. Fuck. Alright, we're going to have to make up a lot of time. God, it's so dark, guys. That hurts. That hurts so bad. That was insane. That was insane. That was insane. He had no choice about that. And if I didn't pull it off, he was dead and I was getting a penalty. Oh, fuck. Look how quick that Nissan is, man. The Porsche's the slowest car now. Has been for a while. I mean, the Audi fucking smashed it ages ago. The Toyota's always been the quickest, but one of the shittest to drive. Now we've got a new quickest, but shittest to drive, and it's that Nissan. But it's quick. Oh, Vince. Hello. About to get a little bit of heavier rain here. Yeah, he's coming in right behind me. He's pushed me. He's going to die for sure. Because he's going to have to lift. That was good racing. That is good racing. Holy shit. No radar. Fucking hell, mate. Pull that off with 2 people twice over. That was side by side for fucking the whole complex. That'd be like going side by side through here, which would be impossible. Oh, I'm in the zone. Let's go. Save. Big save. Nearly didn't pull up. It's insane how much your eyes need to just focus on one spot in this track. Like, well, when it looks like this. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. The lighting changes so much too. That first stint though is so dark. Like, this is one of the hardest turns to do in the full night. You've got to be so locked in to still go through this, like, without slowing down. Like that. Give me that faster slap. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Give it to me. Thank you. Always hold. This is it though, it's over. They'll probably throw a manual at us, but this is what I more care about. Oh, fuck. Who knows what could have happened if I didn't have that penalty. Yeah, they got the big white ones. Super cool white ones. I think the blue ones do the best job in the real dark night of lighting it up. I've done a Le Mans, tried doing one in the stock like GT40 or Jaguar or something like that, mate. They got the worst headlights ever. The old Camaro. Yeah, I agree, Hop. I agree, mate. And last week's race, the GT3 one, that was the most points that were handed out. A Group 3 race, Hop, was the most that they all showed up for. They didn't show up for the Red Bull cars. They didn't show up for Suzuka in the wet in the old Super GT cars, but they showed up for fucking Maggiore Group 3. I was talking about it yesterday. What's going on, J-Dog? Yeah, like 330 or 340 points or something was handed out for Maggiore, and there was barely a round that got over 300 points for the rest of the season. I still think the Red Bull competitions are some of the best cars in the game, Hole. They're some of the most challenging cars in the game when you have to drive them on Gran Turismo's terms. Like the way they all drive Group 2, bro. That's the way the competitions have to be driven. I know, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. I don't know about other regions, but I could prove it for ours. It was the most points handed out. By a mile. Like there was a lobby, I was in a lobby that was 260 or 270 for the win. And everyone was like, is this top split? There was only like one name there, maybe two, that could have been top split. And I said straight away, I was like, nah, there's a lobby above this. Andres, big ups, mate. Legend. Get yourself a membership, mate. Don't worry about doing that. But I appreciate it, bro. Haven't seen that currency before either. Big ups, mate. Start the month well. I don't like the super formulas. See, I disagree there, but I love the Red Bull cars. I do liken them to each other, but I think the super formulas are way too light. They're way too easy. They're too hyper. I'd rather, and I'm not the biggest fan of the F1 games, but I'd rather play them. At least it makes you do more. Feels a bit more realistic. The Red Bull cars, I can't speak for what they're meant to feel like, but they're hyper cars. They're off their fucking head. Like, once you get used to them in one track, you get used to them in every track. But I'm not a big Super Formula fan. I love the old F1 cars, but I don't like Super Formulas in this. There's no feedback. It's too light. It's feels like a go-kart, and I hate the go-karts in this too. I know most people that are on a wheel agree, and the ones that don't agree love it, and they do it a lot. But it's also one of the most accessible on a controller, the Super Formula. Sometimes you'd be better off being on a controller. A pole position in quali. Red Bull standard at Le Mans? I mean, I'd do it. The Red Bull competition at Le Mans would be fucking amazing. But imagine the bump drafting too. But the standard, I don't know, it'd be mad. Like, I still think you'd do a lap around what these are doing. Probably a 3-minute 40 lap. Oh, pretty old boring race now. This wheel feels like it's moving on me. I think I need to turn the feedback up. God, it looks horrible with the increased exposure now. Because I turned it up because of night time. So fucking bright. I don't think so, Lancey. No. It's a good length, but yeah, I would agree. Because it is only 20-something minutes, 25 minutes. It's basically a daily seat. Half hour with qualifying. So yeah, I would say more laps too. More laps, less of a time increase. Spend more time in the night. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Shit! Yeah, that was pretty crazy. We need rain, mate. We need rain. Bro, what is going on with this fucking right side of the wheel? Why is it moving the way it is? I think this box needs tightened up. Yeah, I mean, they're a group just up ahead, but I needed the draft. I mean, look, I got beaten for the best lap, and that would have been with draft. And then my optimal is half a second faster than that, and I had no draft. The Porsche just loses out top speed when it's by itself. But it can also just bang out consistent laps. If I can do 31s the whole way, I'll be sweet. But yeah, the wheel literally feels wobbly. Like, I think the whole box is loose. I don't know what it is. Is it that? Something doesn't feel right. There. It's just that. Too small. Fucking, where are they? What, mate? Like, go away, mate. Oh. Hey. makes sense that they come loose on their own too. With how much it rattles about. Oh. It's pretty much still that one, which is fucking sus. I didn't even pay attention to what cars won the race. B-Man was in the race, bro. We need livery. Well, let's do it. Real men aren't afraid to wear pink. Dr. Pepper though, ew. Ew. Brother, ew. Oh. Alright guys, I'll be back in a few. Just some bloke pretending to be me. I don't know, Milo. At this point, it's not looking like it, man. I'd truthfully rather do this. It's just going to be too much of a change. We'll see. But already, like, my head's killing me. I can't get this fucking tooth ripped out on the spot. And if I could, I certainly wouldn't be doing it tonight. But I don't know, mate. I feel horrible. Oh, J-Dog's in with us. Lol. Y'all. Hilarious. What a slapper. But yeah, see how I feel after a couple more V's, Milo. Nah, next one, man. If we qualify, I'll do next one. As it was, that felt like a giant qualifying session. The last 3 laps, 4 laps. There's still quite a few of them in the Nismo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Yeah, it's just there's too many tough races on, bro. I don't even know about the Group 2 one tomorrow. Thing with teeth, man, they fucking get you straight away. You feel good for a while and then bang. And like as soon as it goes up to your fucking head, it's alright dealing with it when it's just in your mouth. And then even streaming it's hard to do. But once it moves up to my temple, that's when it becomes too much. And it's hard to focus. Yeah. J-Dog is a J-Slapper. J-Slapper 420. Oh. But yeah, it feels so fucking swollen. Can barely close my mouth properly. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. If I even let go of the wheel for... Not even let go of the wheel, just... double grip. Like one. Fucking instantaneous as soon as I take off that second hand. That's fucking stupid. And all I did was turn it up one notch. Because I need it. I want it. I need to feel it more. Or I'm going to fall asleep. That's how much feedback there is in this thing, Andres. Yeah, Jesus, take the wheel. I'm getting better at grabbing it again, though. The Spirit of Christ compels you. It's like, fucking ready to rip me head off. I'll fight it. I'll fight it. That's why Keith's so shredded. He fights his wheel all the time. They make a mad punching bag because they fight back. But yeah, you feel them. It's weird how... I mean, I can't say I've ever been in a car going fucking 300 kilometers an hour in a straight line. But it's weird how the wobbles like kick in the straighter you're going in those instances. Like you'd expect it when your car's like half mounted on a curb, you know, second, third gear, exiting the turn. Oh, bro, I'm not, the max is, all right, so Andres, I'm at 6 nanometers, right? This thing goes to like 12, I think, 12 or 15. It's like, it's stupid, this thing. I think it goes as minimum as 3 or 4, and then up to 12 or 15. I'm at 6. Then in the game settings, for feedback, I just turned it up 1 notch compared to what I was at last race. I was 3-1 last race, now 4-1. That difference there is literally going from 3 to 4. If you turn it up to, you know how it comes up with the yellow thing? You turn it up to 6 on this, and it comes up with the yellow thing saying warning. It may hurt you. Like, look. See? On 6. My old wheel had come up at 9 and 10. So yeah, it's, I haven't even seen what it can do, mate. It'd flip me out of the rig. I used to joke about it all the time. Like if I kept it on the feet like that max level, or even, you know, near it, 75%, and then tried to hold on to the wheel as it did something, yeah, it'd probably fucking pick up all 60 something kilo of me and flip me out the window, mate. Yeah, it is Subtech. It is, bro. I feel like I have too. I genuinely, like, it's made, I can feel how much it's made me stronger. But I knew how much in my head it was fucking with me when I first got it. Like how much I thought I was just failing miserably. And then as soon as you start to get it, you start to get it. The first thing was physically overcoming how much it was kicking my ass. And then from there, it's like, yeah, you start to actually get a level of control that you've never, ever had. I did LJ, Paul. Good on it. Big LJ, mate. So that's why I got to do the race tomorrow too. It's for LJ's team. I'm starting to get ones back here that I haven't had since I would specifically work out for it. I noticed the other day just all these fucking lines, grizzled lines down the back of my arm. But my chest is what I needed to work on the most. Felt like I'd been getting punched in the chest. Yeah, it's going to be hit or miss, guys, because there is a bit of it. Like, look, there's a darker bit. You just can't really see it. But there is a darker bit in the bottom corner of this light grey. It's moving in that direction. It could... I mean, it's going to be light over our heads the whole time. That darker one gets to us. It could get wet, but it'll be late. Yeah, no, I know that, man. That's why I've got the feedback at an acceptable level for now. And I've been trying a lot of different cars, not just race cars. That's helped me a lot. But yeah, some of my results in the top split races against... Oh wow, what a dumb move. Against top quality opponents has already proven that the results are there. The improvements are there. Did he not even get a penalty for that? That's crap. I do, same. I was already saying that. It's amazing. Once you've got your settings on the wheel, it's amazing how much a little tiny adjustment on Gran Turismo can make the biggest impact on the wheel. Like on my old wheel, I was 10-10 all the time. At the most, I'd turn it down to like 8-6 for the Super Formula or something real high twitchy. But in the end, I was always 10-10. And then on this, like I just showed my settings and the difference between last race and this race being one extra feedback higher. It's mental. How much, like, those old wheels do nothing. And then when you've got one of these, like, and I know Gran Turismo is still nothing compared to what the other games do with feedback. So I'm interested to see what that's like too. But it's enough on Gran Turismo for me at the moment. I know I'm going to be in for a world of pain when I get onto the other, more hardcore sims. What's going on, Mads? How are you, mate? Oh, good, bro. Sorry, my phone's on charge, but legend. Appreciate it. Already got my V's for the day. They're not helping with my toothache, but I need it. I had fuck all sleep. This bloke's a controller user. Look at that. Nice, mate. Good to hear. It's a nice morning. Oh, that's harsh. 4-second penalty and the reset. Oh, and then someone else gets 5. Let's go. Yeah, righto, mate. Oh, too early, I reckon. Yep. Oh, what is going on? Why is this moving so much? I should have done more of them up. The wheel's moving on me a lot. A lot. I was doing it in the last one. It feels like when the feedback's kicking in, it's moving the base of the wheel. I can't drive it properly. Like the way this whole fucking chair goes together. All the rattle and roll. Eventually it all loosens up. But it doesn't feel right. Like it's moving. Astronomically moving. And it's underneath. I did the sides of the box holding it in place. But it's something else underneath it. It's very loose. It's catching the car out from under me. When the wheelbase is doing its feedback thing, it's over rotating the wheel. Yeah, it's moving so much. Fuck. It's moving so much. It's the hub. And when the wheel's doing its feedback thing, it's like the bottom part, because I already did the box. The fucking square box that clamps it. I already did that. It's underneath. Like it's literally tilted on me, man. Almost feels like I've got the old Logitech in my hands because it's leaning. Every time I go big left to right, I feel it. What's going on, Bear? What happened to LJ? But yeah, I can't go anywhere near as hard as I'd like to. I haven't been able to get sleep because I got a fucking wisdom tooth killing me. But yeah, it feels like it's coming towards me on the right side. Whoa! So hard to deal with. What's going on, Neon? So I got wheelbase issues right now. Everything's loose. This combo's made it loose. I'm trying to keep this car on the track and my wheels moving around on me. So it's hard to concentrate on the track too. I'm having to overdrive the car. And I've got a killing fucking wisdom tooth. Mad headache. It's affecting the way I talk. More than usual. Oh wow. And yeah, I need it pulled bad there. I should have got it pulled when it played up last time. When I had the money. Oh, there it goes. Man! That fool just jutted. Like pulled towards me and then jutted. It's the right hand side. Underneath. Something's loose. Something's very fucking loose. Yeah, that's about what it is for us too, bro. And then every time I get on the brakes, it moves forward. It's like having DAS, man. Remember DAS in the Mercedes cars? With the wheel that moved? That's what it feels like. He's been smashing Cyberpunk. It's become a tune. It's become a stealth killing tune. Sneaking around with his fucking power hand cannons. Breaking necks. Popping heads. Having mad anxiety while he's doing it. It's been interesting to watch. Oh, it's moving so much. Oh, I've got to wait till the race is over or quit. And I've spent the gap in between the last two races tightening the sides. But it's the bottom. You finished? Well, you did and you didn't. You know what I mean? You didn't. What ending did you get? Firstly, explain. I'll tell you if you finished the game. Because I don't think anybody's finished the game after their first playthrough, bro. My first playthrough was incredibly short and depressing. I had a horrible ending. And when I found out, like, the list of endings, I literally found out that I had the worst possible ending. And I did the same thing in Witcher 3, damn it. The same thing in Witcher 3. Like, the most depressing, fucked up, suicidal, what the hell have I done wrong ending ever, and then I got the same type of fucking thing in Cyberpunk. I was like, oh, you've got to be shitting me. And then I made Dolores, and we burnt the whole system down. That's what happened. That was my Cyberpunk playthrough, the first two anyways. So what ending did you do? And yeah, I would say you need at least 2 as well, 100%. I would say you need at least 2. And the beauty of the game is that, yeah, you can still continue on and get those other endings. And once the DLC comes into it, man, fucking the endings are... But that's why I think Phantom Liberty is one of the most important pieces of DLC that any game's ever made. Kind of the same way with Witcher and a couple of the ones they did. But Phantom Liberty is like the story on top of the story. The ending on top of the ending. The extra story you didn't know you needed, but they gave it to you and then they tore your heart out. Like, the choices, the decisions of Phantom Liberty, you just feel like you get fucked either way. And Idris Elba, yeah, fucking mate, what a performance. What a performance. Like, also Johnny, bro. All Johnny's extra stuff in Phantom Liberty was so good. Like, they made the relationship with V so much more with Phantom Liberty. Like, but Idris Elba, like, his performance in that is like, I mean, everyone goes on about Keanu, and Keanu is great. Johnny Silverhand, but Idris Elba in that fucking DLC is some of the greatest motion capture that I've ever seen in a video game, like for a live actor character. Like, you are fucking talking to the man, and his actual character is a good one. Heartbreaking, depending, like, no matter what, it's heartbreaking, but he's a good character. And his little Jada Pinkett Smith friend, she's hot. I don't like Jada Pinkett, but this little chick is kind of like her, and she's a cutie. Alex. Also, Mr. Hands. All the extension of the Mr. Hands storyline is great. And then Dogtown itself. Dogtown is fucking excellent. Dogtown is so unlike anything else in the game. Yeah, I killed myself at the end of it too. Oh, no. Yeah, nah, you got... That was one of the last ones I had to do, bro, and it still broke me. Like, the bit... Did you have, like... Who came to talk to you, too? Who came to talk to you? But that... Neon. That scene, right? Again, it happened to Dolores, too. Westworld, bro. I don't know if you've seen Westworld, but that, what happens to you at the end of the Arasaka ending is Westworld, like all over. It's one of the biggest storylines of the show. The dude who creates the company, the park, everything, ends up being the test model, like the person that they try to bring back, you know, through a fucking cybernetic body. And he's in loops. Loops, they call it. Like, it's the same as the host. And the moment... I didn't know about that scene. And I'm already having my Dolores playthrough. And I've already had fucking... And you would have seen it. These violent delights have violent ends. I lost my fucking shit. I was on a Dolores playthrough. I'd never done the Arasaka ending. And you walk into the brother. And he literally says Dolores' most famous quote. It's the whole reason I went on this. And then that shit, that ending, Hellman came to you. Yeah, so what? Oh, so you didn't save Takamura? So you didn't save Takamura at the ambush in the apartment when you just get attacked? or even the ending, like who did you have with you? Because I got Takamura. Goro, I made sure, because I didn't save him in the first one. And I made sure I saved him in the second. You didn't get, yeah, okay. In that scene, when you get attacked after the kidnapping with Misako, you can actually go back. It took me a little while to figure it out, how to even, and I think double jump is needed, but you can like make your way back up and find him. Even though, because like Silverhand is like, fuck this, let's go, yeah. The building fell on Takamura, you could go back and save him. You can go back and save him. My first playthrough, I didn't save him. And I found out some things about the endings you could have. My second playthrough, I saved him. But I went... Dolores was evil playthrough. It is their meta. It's random weather. It floats over the top of us. This one was hazy. The last one, it went up a little bit. But yeah, you can save Takamura, and then in that scene, instead of Hellman, it'll be Takamura that comes to you, and it's a much more personal scene than what it is with Hellman, because Hellman is a fucking prick. If you get the Takamura ending, it's considered like the good Arasaka ending, but even still, it's like... I've been on slicks the whole way so far, meta. But yeah, the connections to Westworld, man, like that loop thing, like I clicked the moment you first like do the test, the questions, the ball, or not the ball, the cube, that next scene, the moment they came in again, like instantly my brain, or before the character had, I was already like, this is a loop, like I have to finish this video, bro. Like, you've got no idea, like, how much... I'd already made this connection between, like, Westworld and Cyberpunk. And then, because of how burnt I was from my first playthrough, I was like, I have to be Dolores. I have to fucking burn the system down. And then everything that... Because Dolores was Arasaka ending. Release, like, helping... fucking... Why can't I think of her name? God, she was a hottie. The blonde. Helping Johnny's missus. Releasing Dell. Basically helping all the AI. Helping all the AI, but still being good to humans and shit. I did the monk stuff. She was burning the system down, but she wasn't evil. I'm not in the Nissan, no. I'm in the Porsche. But the Nissan is pretty good here at the moment. But yeah, it's... Apparently the Arasaka ending is a lot of what a lot of people get the first time. But my first ending was fucking literally killing myself. Just by answering a, like, you know, a fucking... a dialogue option. Oh, fuck, I don't know why I couldn't think of her name. Yeah, I wish that was more alt too. But I think she'll feature heavily in the sequel. And Dolores and Alt are the same thing, bro. They're the same thing. An AI that can fucking take over the system and fuck up everything. And they're both blonde hotties. In my playthrough, there was fanfic, bro. Full fanfic. And then I did Man in Black. Because same thing. Westworld, but human and evil. Fucking kill everything and anything and give a shit about nothing. All the bad decisions, all the bad choices. Giving Johnny, like doing the fight with Johnny. There's some fucking stinkers in there, man. Bro, the visual of the orbital. That place, man. Looked so sick. And then the cutscene at the end, man. Misty. Fucking the cutscene at the end. Fucking, yeah, awesome game. Awesome game. And that is considered like one of the shitter endings. Like, Not a good decision. Not good outcomes for most of the characters. You get the bad phone calls. The phone calls, bro. The phone calls. After like 4 or 5 playthroughs of that game, those phone calls still fucked me up. They'd be different depending on what ending you got, who you did what for, etc. You get those phone calls, you're like, oh man, I've let him down. I let them all down. Bro, we're gonna sneak this. We're gonna sneak this. We've just been chilling, talking about Cyberpunk, sitting behind this guy, and we're gonna sneak it because of a penalty. He's done. He's done. And he tried to check me. He's done. Now he's gonna try and ram me? Nah. He tried to check me then, I swear. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Watch. Look at that. That's how much. It's gotta be, yeah. Once attached. Bear with me, guys. It was definitely that one. God, it was so fucking loose. And then it's got to be one of the back right ones too. Yeah, I know, man, I know. Whoa! Whoa! Fucking hell, mate. I swear that guy tried to fucking slow down and have me crash into it. There we go. Oh, okay. Alright. And then... Oh. Oh yeah, wow, it was so them. Was so them. The middle one, mostly in the back right one, back left one wasn't too bad, but the middle was almost undone. And the back one was really loose. It's the ones underneath it holding it to the plate. There's so fucking many of them, man. Honestly, when I seen the kit, I still can't believe I got it together in 4 hours. Oh, okay. Still there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's all there is. That's all there is. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. All right. That was the biggest head spin. All right, that's a lot better. I think it's just, if you got one loose one anywhere, it's just going to gradually, like, infect them all. Infect. No worries, Maxie. Yeah, I was talking to Ferbs about it, and he was like, "Nah, it looks pretty average." And I was like, "Yeah, but I wouldn't mind it for career. To play career mode between now and Project Motorsports, I'd probably get into it, but that would be about it for me." But the multiplayer is meant to be pretty shit, and the actual physics of it are meant to be average. But career is meant to be amazing. Like, no doubt. Even from, because like I even seen, there's one person at IGN I still trust, Luke Riley. He's been an Aussie dude, does car racing games, has for forever. And he did his review on it recently and, you know, admitted that he is not a NASCAR fan. But what he had to say about the career mode alone, and like from what I've already heard from J-Dog and such, and what I've seen of others, career mode would be it for me, I think. But it looks a mess everywhere else. Career mode looks sick. It was a nice move, Scumbag. I forced you into it. But it's also like I do go through that turn very quick. But I was happy with myself after I pulled it off, bro. I was like, if I didn't get it, he was dead and I was getting a penalty. But I nailed it. But I was having mad wheel issues in that one, bro. My whole base was loose. Everything was loose. It was moving so much. Just tightened it up. And I was talking about Cyberpunk the whole time. Like, the whole time. Alright, what happened with LJ there?
actually four-wheel drive. Mate, this thing's been me twice in that right-hander. Just killed me. And then next lap, same thing. Yeah, so long straight, yeah. Yeah, it's... I nearly did it in quali, but it was sweet. And then in the race, so I got a lift on. Yeah. Avoid that curve and kind of coast through it. You gotta wipe off some of the speed before you even enter.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
second one was wilder, just crazy, mate. Don't want to be anywhere near the brake.
Yeah.
Dabbing it on
He's
it.
saying exactly what I was saying.
Yeah, I said that in the race, man. Car's awesome and fantastic everywhere else.
Yeah.
You just can't get through one corner.
That's what I was saying
It's like everywhere else.
when someone was asking me about it before last race.
But I shouldn't have what happened with this thing.
I was like, you can't get through that turn.
Oh,
You
no,
just
that's
can't.
fun, and now I know.
And it is a good car. You want to drive it. It feels fun.
Spilling though. Dark pole, I thought that was the first shock was the pole, and then the next shock was trying to get through that corner.
Sparks and fire and shit. Yeah, he sounds like it killed him.
Over for a bit of rain.
I mean, bro, go watch my sweaty stream the other day. I was TTing it. I had a crash there. The first one. That was so violent, man. Like I did like a 1080. Like the car, I spun, I hit the wall, I bounced off the wall. It was fucking violence. And then the next time I came in, I did a lift and coast and hit the curb, and the car just ripped out from under me. Kind of got stuck against the wall, right-handed. But that first crash was like one of the most violent things that had ever happened. So I was like, nah, this is going to be bad. But I know it's a fun car, and I get people seeing it on the top of the leaderboards and thinking, yeah, let's fucking go. And then they drive it and get to that turn, and you're like, fuck, this is not the car. Alright, back in a sec, guys. Hey, DSG. Right, let's hope the wheel feels right to stop. I've got 2 rounds dropped, so not for me. I remember quitting out of one of the Grand Valley races, and Monza crashed out. So yeah, I'm nowhere near it. What's going on, consumer? Hope you're well, mate. Fuck. I think that's given me a penalty right before I start my lap. It has. That's the worst possible thing that could have happened. This is not good at all. As good as it could have been. Well, had a pen. Had a pen before I started my lap. I'm going inters. It looks like it's pissing down Meta, and it looks like it's been pissing down for a while. But it looks like it'll dry up. I'm going inters. Low meta, low meta, low meta, low, low, low. Everyone point and laugh at meta. Top split, mate. Moist. It's moist. It's pissing down. It's pissing down. It's pissing down, and it's going to be pissing down for a while. GG meta. Make it easy for me, mate. Restart. Red X. Red X. Red X. Restart. He had the wrong tyres on, guys. What's going on, Daniel? Oh god! Oh god! Oh, looks like heaps of them. I haven't practiced in the wet. Yeah, it's full wet weather, bro. Even me, I'm on inters. This is gonna be hard. Moist, man. Pushing it. Got away with it. Yeah, it's an awesome race. This is the first time I've got the wet like this though. I've had dry races. Hints of rain, but dry. Oh, I turned in too early. Got away with that too. LJ's getting mad draft off me. seeing a different car now, like the Audi or something, because he's way faster than me. Oh, he's in the Nissan. Okay. There he goes. There he goes. LJ's dead, guys. He's full dead. What was he thinking? Straight up, what was he thinking? I gave him all the space in the world, but in that car, what was he thinking? He's dead. He's absolutely dead. In that car, what was he thinking? Milo's up second. I wondered why he was so fast. He was still in the Nissan. And then he did exactly what you shouldn't do. So yeah, the car's stupidly fast in a straight line, but it doesn't look like it's easy to drive, but it is stupidly, unfairly fast. He's just caught 3/4 tenths on me alone. Don't know, mate. I'm thinking. It could hit us again though. And the track's going to stay some form of wet. And it's still going to be way too psychotic to go anywhere near off the line. Wait till there's more daylight? Yeah, maybe. Anybody taking the risk now, you got to be a hero. Way too much risk. But yeah, this thing's quick, man. It's hard to keep up with. Hard to get away from. Me and Milo are like the new dream team, mate. New dream team. There's no point trying to get past him until he fucks up. His car's too quick in a straight line. Maybe we should start a new team, Team V. Would have had the fastest lap if I wasn't getting stuck behind him. Like, he's fast in a straight line, but it's slow everywhere else. You have to slow down so much behind it. And like, look how many opportunities I get to pull up beside him. And I've been giving him the benefit just because there's no point, but the amount of times that I could pass him and I haven't bothered. It's just got straight line speed. It's just like the Toyota, which I also fucking hate. That's a penalty. But it's just got straight line speed. It's the only thing keeping it in the race. It can't turn. So it's kind of unfair, like the Toyota against them usually. Same old shit, different car. You've got to drive around it. it's gone. Lifted. I should have already beaten your lap last lap, Meta, but I'm getting stuck behind Milo a lot with his, well, with the car's erratic turning abilities. I should have beaten it last lap, but I got stuck behind him in the last sector and he picked up a penalty. So I'm on pace with you. But the car's hard to compete with, man. It just keeps coming back at you. You can't hold it back. The Audi might have more of a chance, the Porsche doesn't. You can't hold it back. You can get side by side with it and get racy, and you're like, the Porsche's going to have more grip, I know it, but at the moment I'm not trying to do it to Milo, or we're going to both throw our race away. But it's certainly at a major advantage with the straight line speed. dare I say, masterclass. At least understanding the weather before the race started, which was the same with the Suzuka one and the Red Bull one. He's killing it from the back. They're not useless. If it's terrain, I used wets for the Suzuka race and went from 8th to 3rd, and that was the right call. It's just got to be really, really wet for him. It's got to be like green, yellow, pink rain, not dark blue. LJ recovered too. Home. Good win. Fun.
Are we leaving the Nismo on us? I'm annoyed about that crash. Probably out of all of them. Not too bad. I just did it again. No, we said, we knew. We knew. We knew. I called that as well. I said, Jess knew exactly what was going to happen. I Hold your breath. that corner, man, that corner. Good fun, good fun. Oh, it's just that corner though. 101 points, so we take the 101. GG's, agents, GG's. And what was up with the start of the race too? Good for the DR.
Yeah, it wasn't. That's why I stayed out, mate. Night, Andres.
How'd Tully go? No good.
That's why I stayed out. No point pitting at all at the end. I could have possibly lost the lead if I'd pitted. No worries, consumer. Good to see you, mate. Scumbag too. So yeah, a lot of different yeah, there was a lot of them. There was a lot, man. Fucking hell. Half the field on slicks.
You would have pulled up into your pit bay and they would have been like... Thanks, mate. Cheers, agents.
Look at it. Look at it. Chaos. So who's at the back on wets? Milo. Milo is.
I know, but at the start it has 0% surface water or something. Because Jake was saying, and I'm like, but it's pissing rain on the screen. Well, I thought I'd made the wrong choice. Normally we do. Yeah, well I did, and then it was pissing rain on the screen, and that was the last thing, and I had about 10 seconds to put the inters on, and I just went, I can see rain, stuff it, I'm putting that on.
Look at them all, mate. These poor bastards. Look at this. Having a race in the...
Let me know if we stick in the main account or jump over to the burner for the last one. I'll do, yeah, tick 15. I'll do that. And let me know. Let me know if we stick with the Nissan. One last hurrah.
ASM hand traction. Full wets.
So,
Inters.
But you guys let me know. I'll go for a wee and welcome to all the newbies. We're all gonna go for a leak. Won't be a sec. Wonders.
Something's fucking mental. But again, like, I'm the only one. Oh, Milo too. Milo on a controller, no fucking assist. What's going on, Ruthless? How are you, bro? But look at that, everyone else, literally the whole grid. Me and Milo, the only two people, the whole grid that do not have an assist on. I'm on a wheel, he's on a controller. And he was in the fucking undrivable car. Alright, so LJ hunts me down. We want to see it. We want to see the crash. We've got enough time. There's no way. It's too unpredictable. I don't think it's worth it. And it clearly had some severe tyre drop off at the end. But genuinely racing behind it, besides the draft in the straights, everywhere else it's an inconvenience. It gets in your way. And you know that you can't. You can force side by side with it, but there's no point because it'll just pull in front. Like you're only slowing this boat, you might as well just sit behind it and go through the corners at its speed and try to hold onto it until it goes off the track. It's got a massive speed advantage. It does count V, man, but it's a piece of shit in the turns. Like, it's a piece of shit in the turns, truthfully, bro. Compared to the Porsche or the Audi, it's a piece of shit in the turns, man. Doesn't get anywhere near the turns, or through the turns that these can. It has to slow down too much, and it burns its tyres. It shreds its tyres, Vince. I'm telling you, I knew all these things before this race came up. I'd fallen in love with the car since they changed it, buffed it, but also realised that it was still a piece of shit. It's just fast, bro. It's just fast. Like, if you see what I did to Milo in the last few laps, it's just fast, man. It's got nothing except speed. It's another Toyota. Another 787. Like the 787 compared to the Nissan. You remember that in all the Group C races? Even the 787 compared to like the Sauber. The 787 compared to the Nissan through Porsche. And the Toyota modern versus the Porsche. Like, it's the difference, bro. Like, and I don't care about 2 seconds of speed on the straight when there's 3 seconds of speed through these turns that there's meant to be no lifting. But yeah, here it comes. Here it comes. Dead. Look at that, bro. He got fucked up. He got fucked up. Dead. So violently dead. Look at this. Look at this. Gone. Bang. Look at that. Broke the fucking engine. Fucking wowee. Look at the chaos. Bang. I've seen so many. That is such a big hit. He would have 100%. He would have died for real. A car would be disintegrated. Bang. Yeah. Maybe not dead, but he'd be fucked up. He'd be really fucked up. Yeah. Maybe, man. That is a very small point of impact. That is like sudden turn, instant stop. Yeah, bang. Yeah, maybe. Would have been pretty much in the fucking tyre barriers. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. And then, yeah, me and Milo about a lap or two later. And again, even this, like, watch the difference. Mostly here. Now watch. Look how much I'm closing already. And then this, and there were a lot of times where I come out of this turn and he had no drive, especially once I actually got past him. But that thing just can't do it. You just back up behind it too. Like, so often, I was just getting backed behind it with how much it would brake. And I was having to give him the bumps. I was fucking sticking to him. And I was trying, because he was racing me. I couldn't stop him from getting past me. But I feel pretty comfortable racing around him. I can get racy with him. Like, you should have seen him, Joel, and I at fucking GT1 the other night. That was racy. And we had no choice. Like, we had no choice. We had to race each other. We had no choice. We were in a train. 5 of us, 5 or 6 of us. We had to race each other. Had to bump each other when we could. Try to push each other through when we could. But we had to race each other. More than I would have liked to. Especially with Sharky's defensive lines. Alright. I guess one more for this account. Because it's fucking sick. No worries, mate. Thanks for dropping in. Fucking look how much my account just went up. I'm way into the A after that. Alright, last one for this account, guys. Same points, pretty much. Not that they matter. Why is it not starting? It's not connected. Jokin's highest rated one here. Wow, hey. Must be doing well in these races. Cat here. Oh yeah, when you haven't bought them. You always got to make sure you've got all the tyres. This guy's going to be annoying, tooched. This is going to be a distraction. pull up. I had to. I had to try. Wasn't going to get how back that much. Fuck. Traffic though, man. I should be getting into 29, at least. Like Milo just did. Traffic, man. I knew it too. I called it. As soon as we were going out, I could just tell. The way he was going through it on the outlap. Like, I'm going to catch up, like... Because what I was just talking about too, it doesn't matter how fast you are in a straight line, the Porsche curves, that whole section has to be flat-footed. And you can see how much time you can catch up, and like, I got stuck there, man. And it was another Porsche. It was idling through there. Yeah, I don't know what time I'm capable of in CT. Keep getting traffic or a penalty. Looks dry at the moment. At least there. I got caught up in traffic, bro. No, it's been mostly dry, Blake. The last one was very wet though. Mostly dry with hints of rain. Last one was very wet though. Wet enough for heavy wets. It was awesome. But this is the fourth for me. And yeah, so far 3 dry. This looks dry too. Thanks, mate. It's been fun. Some good competition here, man. I had to make some wheel adjustments at the start of the day. My wheel was wobbling all over the place because of the fucking feedback. Like the whole frame. Had to tighten everything up. 16 starters, this one. Ooh. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Rain won't come near us. Whole race, which sucks, but... Alright, Milo. Let's do it again. Slicks this time, so I won't have any advantage. This car's going to have the major one. That's what I mean about fucking car getting in your way. Dives young, then comes back on, and I mean, he should have got a penalty there, for sure, but he just gets in my way and holds me back another half second, now he'll fly past me again. It's bullshit. It's exactly like racing a 787. It's just fast. This combo is pretty good, but I'm fighting a fucking losing battle against the car. It's way too fast for its own good. way too early. Nearly got the pen. So like, look how much of a straight line advantage it has. He gains about 3/10 every one of these straights. Thank God there's chicanes. It's just a fast car. This car is literally the most perfect car that was ever made to drive around Le Mans under its regulations. Literally the most perfect car to ever drive around this track. The Nismo is awesome fun. It's a challenge to drive, but it's not a good car. It's not good on tyres. It's not good at turning. It's not good at braking. It's fast. It's fast and it feels fun because it spins its wheels for 3 or 4 gears. It's not a good car. The Porsche is one of the greatest cars in racing history. Until Toyota had to wipe it off the map. It's not about speed, it's about consistency and comfort, of which this car is one of the greatest cars to have ever lapped this circuit. And that Nissan is not. And it was never that fast in real life. Just KAZ buffed it. And I mean, I'm glad he did. I'm glad he did. but it's a bullshit car. What's going on, Ming? It's been fun. Mostly dry. Got a really good wet one last race. But it's been fun no matter what, mate. It's Le Mans. Me, Milo and LJ dominating out front, and J-Dog. It's the same top four as it was last race, basically. But last race was mad in the wet, full wet. If it's like this, yeah. And I did a no stopper in the one before on inters. There's no required pit. $25,000 off my other time. Fucking hell. This car's a fucking monster. Absolute monster. He just keeps picking up penalties too. And this thing's driving within the 1,000th every lap. Something bad just happened. A couple people left at the same time. What's going on, Chips? For Halloween, no. Did he do a good one? What, like Heath Ledger Joker? He'd suit it with his hair. And his fucking stupid ass face. Big nose. He'd suit it. He'd suit it. Big lips. He could look creepy as. I got little pencil lips. It was hard for me to do the makeup for the lips. Yeah, I'm alright, man. I got fucking wisdom tooth problems at the moment. Besides that, I'm alright. Racing's good. One of my favourite combos ever, this one. Yeah, he probably, yeah, I could see it already. I could see it. And he'd have the coin to buy the real suit and shit, you know? Get a makeup artist to do his face. But I could see it in terms of his facial structure. But yeah, I think a proper Joker, a big nose always helps. Lots of hair, or at least the hair that you can buff up, even if it's only like a small to medium length hair. The hair that can be fucking whipped out. G to the fucking G. That's 2 in a row, but this one was just utter fucking domination. Utter domination in the dry. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love the Anne Hathaway Catwoman, bro. I love the Anne Hathaway Catwoman. And I had a lot of friends who cosplayed as it, and they looked really good too. I mean, I've got her tattooed on me, bro. That Catwoman, like, this side piece with her and Batman. I love Michelle Pfeiffer's too, but Anne Hathaway's Catwoman, oh, did things for me. I knew some gorgeous girls who did it. Thanks, mate. I thought you might catch LJ at the end. J-Dog, because of the tyres. But yeah, I guess it's more drivable in the dry than it is. She is fine. She is. I don't know though. I never had the biggest crush on her until. Yeah, it looked like you got a big one. I never had the biggest crush on her though. Honestly, never had the like. And then when she was Catwoman, I died, man. I died. I don't know why. There's a storm coming, Mr. Wayne. But yeah, I've got like, you know, the poster, they had a lot of posters, but one of the posters for Dark Knight Rises was her and him, like the kiss in the rain. And I thought it was a sick picture, so that's what I got tattooed on me. Yeah, that one was awesome. Yeah, it's a frustrating car to race against, Milo. Very frustrating car to race against. Apparently the most popular thing in the world at the moment, for the most popular costume in the world, was that K-pop Demon Hunter thing. The girls from that. The missus has been hooked on it. Like, not so much the show, the music. She's been loving the music. She's been smashing it. but she was telling me that it was like the most bought costume in the world. Leading up to Halloween, like even in the top 5, there was no superheroes. No superheroes and no Disney stuff. I remember that, she told me specifically. And then there's 3 girls in the group. They took up 3 of the top 5 positions for costume sport. So it's taken over the world. I mean, there'd be one more, I think, before the break. No, that is it. That's it. So, yeah. I've got to decide whether I want to do this Nord race or not. Yeah, this was the wet one. This was fun. But yeah, solid day. Solid day. I'll have to tank this fucking account so hard for Manu. There's chaos at the start of this one. Oh. And the Peugeot. Bro, you know what I can't wait for with Project Motorsports? To that 2000 to 2010 Le Mans class. Like, you know how most of them were open tops? The Audi, the Ferrari, like the Audi dominated. It was in the era when the Audi won like 4 in a row. I think 3 or 4 in a row. But it's going to have those cars in it. And they're like radicals. They're like a cross between a radical and an LMP1. I'm very, very keen to use them. Very, very keen to do the old group. I don't know what you call it, but it's like a 1970 GT thing. But it's the Porsche, all the shit from that era, the 917 era. They've got like 5 cars that are in that era alone. So that, then the old Can-Am series, and then that old GTO series, or the what was it? It's like a Trans Am series, Trans Am GT or something. But it's got the fucking, it's mad. It's got the 300ZX, the Mazda, and then the Pontiac and the Camaro. That's what I mean. I've been screaming for that. And the cars that came before that generation of Le Mans was the GT ones, and then the Speed 8 is in there too. The Speed 8 is like smack bang in that era, 2002. And it wasn't one of them, but it wasn't. And yeah, the old IMSA car Sparrow, they looked like, that's where I'm starting. Like, that's what we should all do. Let's start there. Let's start a series with that straight away. Done. You're pleasing the JDM fans and the muscle car fans. Let's start a series with that. I was talking to Ferbs. I was like, there's already like half a dozen of us that are guaranteed getting it. I was like, that first weekend, bro, I was like, we need to be playing with service and, you know, get something happening quick to show the people that it's another option. He agreed. Wholeheartedly agreed. We all need to smash out the career when it comes out and get into, like, feed information off each other, basically, of, you know, what it's like, see each other's streams and shit. But I can tell you, I'm pretty much going to start it. That fucking IMSA series, the old one. And I reckon they'll be a handful. Absolute handful, but they'll be raw. Very raw. 5 speeds. There's a lot of Porsche series. Like old Cayman, new Cayman, and then like the RS thing. I don't know if it's the exact model, but it's like they've got like a race car Cayman one, a modern, then an old race car Cayman, and then there's like a, you know, Porsche fucking RS Cup or whatever. So there's a lot of individual make stuff too. A lot of that. But yeah, I think on launch it's like 18 tracks, 28 layouts, 70 cars, 71 cars, something like that. 12 eras. Yes, I do think it has the older GT1. I mean, it's got GT1. That's what I'm saying too, Sparrow. That's what I think. Because they'll be less race car, but right on the edge of it. Like V8 supercars. 7 p.m. Milo, 2 hours. 2 hours would be qualifying start. But I was going to throw the lobby up after this. It's going to be a long fucking day. And it sucks that I'll miss out on slot 1 of GT1, of GTWS. But yeah, I can't help it. There he is. Oh. And yeah, the thing that sucks, especially sucks about it, is it'll kill like what would be a time where I'd have a lot of people watching, because no one watches. My worry is I've got GTWS straight after Sparrow, and it's like a fucking 70-80 minute race, and then I've got Group 2 tomorrow, so just all over the shop. Definitely don't pay attention to either of those two anymore, mate. And I used to think they were both pretty cool guys. But yeah, whatever. Elon says a lot of stuff. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Yeah, mate, Le Mans looks good anytime. Le Mans looks good anytime, but this is as good as you're gonna get. Said no more Milo. I said no more, mate. No, I've got more traction. For both of us, though, it was a masterclass on tyres. Like, I knew his would be in way worse shape than mine. But everyone else thought it'd be a good idea to pit. I don't know why. Even better with the TC on, mate. But it was racy. Oh, true. Mrs. loves him. What's going on, Hernando? Yeah, you can full nah, just one, Hernando. Wet like this, just one. Rest were dry. When it's pissing down rain, you can like literally take a photo of the reflection, like cars in the reflection. Like the level of detail that the replays run on is mind-blowing. But when there's puddles all over the place, like you can pause it and literally see the car, like, you know, do a yin-yang type photo with the car. I love doing it at Spa, top of the hill. God, Ruthless is playing American Truck Simulator. So I was telling AJ to get onto. First thing I'm gonna say. J-Dog, what do you reckon I'm gonna say to him?
You have a decent enough connection anyway. You can get like on screen control and everything. He's on credence, yeah, we are normally playing some music.
Said needs more credence.
Was this the best one? Yeah, this
It ain't me. It ain't me.
Trucks and no, but the same company.
I know fortunate son.
So you can either get
It ain't me.
trucks
It ain't me.
or get active developer.
It looks good. Looks nice, man.
Yeah, we are normally asking some tunes. Oh, good amount of connection. Yeah, so if you did pick this up on Steam, and then
Fucking Convoy.
I would recommend Booster or
Chris Christopherson.
Cloud Gaming.
We got a red Convoy.
A PC, I'm assuming you'd rather play on the phone. Yeah, Booster already. Yeah, you can stream on your phone. I even got one of these. It's called a backbone. It's like a controller that clips into your phone. Or I guess your phone clips into, and it works like a Booster right in the set.
Western girls. Makes me think of fucking GTA. Alright, do a little practice, see how we feel. Because I'd still rather be doing GTWS. Slot 1. With the chance of doing slot 2. Are you gonna do it in America, Jado? Because you're fucking killing it. Oh, yeah, same, bro. I've missed out on a lot of dailies. Sardegna race A, 4DR with the fucking Red Bull car, and then Daytona this week, race C. I've missed out on what would, normally be a lot of hunting ground, a lot of fine racing, because I haven't cared for anything that's not even remotely serious. But I feel like I've done okay with what I have done. And these streams have still been the biggest ones by far. as always. Yeah, it was. I only got in about half a dozen of them. A couple when it first went up, before I went down. And then, yeah, I did a few in between some of the GTWS races. The Monza race, I think. Too much. It already feels so light. It's so much of a different feeling compared to the Group 1. I don't think it's going to do me any good. I don't think it's going to do me any good. Wear me out. It's going to frustrate me. But we'll see. No, I know it's not going to do me any good. In terms of the real race later on. Hey,
They're my friend.
they're your friend, the skeleton. Yeah, you got a whole army of
He's the
them.
same size as me.
Oh, it's that big.
It's 165
Oh,
centimeters.
fair enough.
$16.
Fair enough.
His name is Billy.
Billy.
Billy Bones.
Billy Bones. Yeah, fair enough.
Because I'm Billy Bonker at work, so Billy Bones and Billy Bonker.
She brought home a fucking on sale skeleton because Halloween's over. She's got all these skeleton animals already, rat, bird. She loves her spooky shit. so quick.
Yeah, good.
Oh shit, it is big. It's like you're standing on the bed.
It's my height. It's 165 centimeters.
It's little.
Maybe.
It looks like a child.
Oh, like.
The
Hey,
actual.
I'm not a child.
You're little though.
I'm not a child.
You're not tall.
I'm a normal size woman.
Yeah, right, eh?
I love you. I love you.
Oh. What's going on, mate? It's funny, I was only telling someone that's a PC gamer to get a trucker game. They want to get a wheel or like break into it. And I said they should start with trucker games. They're an Indian lad too. And we're just making heaps of memes. I was like, become the meme. Become the Indian truckie. Holy. Big ups, mate. Big ups. We all good? Is everything all good? Big ups, mate. Yeah, what's going on, James? How are you? Hanno? Hanno. Big ups, mate. What's going on, guys? What was all that about? I only seen little bits of it while I was having a break from my races. What's going on, Smush? What did he say time was? 7:30 to 36, and I just did a 34. What's going on, Gunner? Trying to decide whether I do this race tonight or just stick to the Le Mans Group 1 races. This is the last race of a league race that I've been doing. But it's very, very different to what I've been doing all day with the Le Mans races. But yeah, anyone that was involved in all that with Lee that's got the gist of what was going on, feel free to explain it. It seemed like he was pretty torn up about something. Not torn up, but I don't know, frustrated, confused. Fucking, he'll be back at 1 AM. He's already scheduled again. What's that? Fucking 7 hours from now. He'll be back at 1 AM. That's very good to hear, James. And yes, don't drink, especially if you can't. What's going on, Carlo? J-Dog's fanging around in the Porsche. But yeah, basically this is the last of a league race. There'll be more people in it. It's in a couple of hours. It's one I've been doing for a couple of months, but we've got something else on that's like official competition racing. And it's Group 1 cars at Le Mans. We've already done practice for it today, and that would also be at the exact same time as this. Especially now that you guys are here, big raid. Probably make more sense to do GT1. A lot more sense. But I hope you're all good. Raiders, lurkers, noobs alike. And your haters. I mean, your haters can fucking fuck off, but if you're just sitting there watching, suffering through the ads, then good shit. You know? Oh, Milo's sending it. But how is everyone? Oh, they're out there, mate. They're out there. But yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be GTWS, guys. As much as this is, it's the Nord. The Mazda I couldn't really care about. Like, I really couldn't. It's a fun car. But we've been driving this thing for years. And I mean, the same can be said of Le Mans and the Group 1 cars. But it's Le Mans, it's Group 1, and it's random weather. And it's the final race. What could possibly be like my final Nations race, the way Gran Turismo's looking. I know where my allegiances lie more, and at least in terms of what my viewers would rather see. And I would have been going membership only, but it won't let me hand out my new memberships this month, because we are in November. And now after the raid, that would be silly to go membership only. So yeah, thinking it's going to be GTWS. Look at that though. Listen to this, mate. Oh, I can't get inside it. What a car. They're going to have them in Project Motorsports too. the actual race car version of it. The reason the car was made, the last of the, what do they call them? Homologated? Something like that. Silly name. But yeah, there will be some big races, guys. So hang about. But it's in about an hour. We'll just chill until then. But I think I'm gonna get serious and try to smash those likes up if you can, guys. At least for Lee, because he's a legend. He had like 600 likes. Heaps of you watching. Yeah, I'm going to go talk to the missus for a few minutes, and I'll be back, I promise. She just got home from work, though. But I will be with you. We'd have an hour and 20 minutes. So I'm way off the pace. But I'm not with Le Mans. And I need a 5th round score, a good one. And I still need to look at the bloody Group 2 race tomorrow. Sort that out. At least going from Group 1, if I can get Group 1 and done. We could jump straight in the Group 2 car. Be very similar. But I think this car's just too different for me on the wheel. To go full send in the Group 1 car and then full send in this. It's going to get me killed in this one, and then when I get back in the other one I won't be committed enough. Fucking 8 hours exactly Lee went for. That's a whole shift. Fucking hell. I mean, I usually do exactly that on a Saturday too. For the Gran Turismo shift alone. I got on an hour later today. Yucky. I've been better, mate. I got a wisdom tooth fucking giving me all sorts of grief. Whole right side of my face is fucked. I was looking at this. I was meant to be doing this. It was last of my league race tonight, but we've also got GTWS on, been at Le Mans all day in Group 1, doing some LMU. And I'm much better at LMU than I am here, so I'm going to let Milo finish his lap. And I'm going to go back to Le Mans and look at that properly, because it's just going to put me off. It's too much. And I've got a Group 2 race tomorrow at a completely different circuit, so too much on my plate. Yeah, I've got to get it pulled, mate. Gonna have to organise payment thing, though. That's all. But I got to get it done. I avoided it. It flared up like 3-4 weeks back and then kind of went away. I thought it was just like a gum infection, but it's back, the exact same part, exact same tooth. So I agree. And I'm of the type that once they start, especially with this, it's so hard to just even wear my headphones and concentrate and care when the whole side of my face feels fucking sore. So yeah, get it ripped as soon as I can. Yeah, it's I've had like 3 hours sleep, James. I was still up at 7 AM, bro. Went down to the, like, legit, I couldn't sleep. We had no painkillers, so I just waited till the supermarkets were open. Went down first thing in the morning, bleary-eyed, smashed a couple of painkillers, smashed some breakfast, and then went straight to bed. And woke up like 4 hours later. I am very, very tired. But just how it feels, like every time my lower jaw makes contact with it, it hurts. It's like it's swollen, the gum's swollen. And it's affecting the way I talk big time. So yeah, I'm way off the pace for these guys. Like Sparrow said, 30 to 35. I've just managed to go under 35, and Milo's going to go 30. And then Le Mans, I'm on it. Yeah, it does. It's last night it just spread to my temple. Just got worse once it was up in my temple. You feel it with your pulse. Because it's a top one too. Feels like it's just shooting straight up into my fucking skull. Oh, nice, James. Nice. I'd love to get one just for Cyberpunk. Said that as soon as I seen it was announced. I played through Witcher on the original Switch, and I was amazed at how good Witcher was on that. GG, mate. You'll do well. J-Dog. New tyres, thanks. Alright. Did a 26 on a low fuel run now. There you go. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, 100% James. It would be the main thing, and the, you know, whatever the latest Zelda or something like that is too. But for me, yeah, Cyberpunk all the way, mate. Like, I got the Switch for fucking, I can't even remember what for back in the day. First couple of games on it. But I remember I got her Witcher because she loved the show and she wasn't interested in it. She really didn't care. I was surprised. I thought she'd like it. And then yeah, it sat there for like a year, and I decided to play it one day, pick it up, and I was streaming it too, just to see how it was. It was so easy to switch between like the PlayStation and the Switch too. I loved that. Literally just swap a HDMI cable and I'd be all good. And we had like a controller for it too. So like the Switch would just sit there and, you know, I'd be playing on the big screen with the controller. So it didn't feel any bit different to me, you know, like. I remember the biggest thing about it was the frame rate. Not the frame rate and the draw distance. But Witcher was pretty old now too. So why not give it away, mate? I mean, if the second one's it and more, why not give it away? I know a lot of people said the second one, and it's a lot of the cases with a lot of them, like the Wii U, etc. Like they're not always as much as they pumped up to be. Yeah, that's what I thought, bro. Like, last time I had something like this, it turned out to be an abscess, and it was, honestly, once it popped, it was all good, bro. It popped in my sleep once, and it was fucking mint. Arc Raiders I've been hearing a lot about, man. Seen a lot of memes already, and a lot of... It looks like another, what is it? The Hell Divers or whatever. It looks like another one of that, but different. But I've been hearing a lot about that. I haven't really gotten into the extraction genre, but... I've heard good about it, and I've seen the numbers for it, like the concurrent, how many people are playing it and shit. Yeah, so we're just outside the top 100, and we put that time in off 2 laps. Yeah, good idea, bro. The missus fucking got the PS4. Well, there's actually two of them. One died. She's got the Pro now. I'm surprised it's still able to play, but all she really plays on it is Minecraft, and it's got no problem with Minecraft, but when I tried to play this on it, it would fucking blow up. I'm surprised it still works. Whenever the Pros came out, we've got the other one, which is just collecting dust, and still did, like, you know, YouTube and Netflix and shit like that. And that one's 100% over 10 years old. Well over 10 years old. Probably 11, 12 years old. My first one. And then the second one, the Pro, however old the Pro is. I got it 6 months after it came out. And I remember for something like Gran Turismo, it was noticeable. Yeah, I love Minecraft too, bro. You get over it a bit too. But it's 100% the missus's, like, there's a lot of games that she comes and goes to, and that's the one that, like, she'll start a new world every couple of months. She's playing hardcore at the moment, like permadeath. First time she's ever done permadeath. And she's already done the dragon. So she's pretty much she's got a platinum for it. Most hardcore, like, and I introduced her to Minecraft. I'd already had years in it and, like, half completed the game, you know, just piss farted about in it. But she's the most hardcore Minecraft player I've ever known. That isn't like a fucking streamer of it. She knows everything about it. Everything about it, inside out. She's done everything. Because, like, I've reinstalled it recently because I haven't done the PS5 edition of it either. But I wanted to get on one, on just a Sunday shit show to show off her world. She's fucking pretty crafty. And then two, I thought it'd be great stream content to try and do a dragon run through, like, you know, to get to the end of the game as quick as you can. And she'd be get a ragtag group of us, and she'd be the veteran carrying us through. But I had a couple of other mates who were always at me about getting back onto it, who haven't, like, obsessively completed the game either. They just play it. But she's hardcore. She's very, very good at it. I'm trying to get her into No Man's Sky, James. Like, because I've got it upgraded. I'm playing the PS5 edition, but I have the PS4 disc. So I just thought I'd give her the disc, but I still need something, so I just re-buy it again on PS5. And she's like, oh, I just don't know. And I'm like, yeah, but it's like, she got into Fallout. It's a type of game, like, that if you don't want it to be, like, you can play it on full creative mode, and if you don't want it to be a angry survival game, it can be. You can just turn everything off, and just the animal side of it alone, the building side of it alone, the crafting side of it alone, I'm like, you'd love it. Like, you'd absolutely love it. Like, so I'd love to get her into that, but I doubt she'd invest into it. But who knows? We got her into Fallout, so thanks for the sub, bro. And Macca's, bro, you should see what I'm building in No Man's Sky. I did it. What is it? Space Hog Cafe. We've got Hog's Breath Cafe over here, so I did Space Hog Cafe. Watto's Junkyard. I've made a horticulture house, like House of Horticulture. I'm doing heaps of shit, bro. I'm getting way into it with, like, building a village and fucking having actual vendors and shit like that. Alright, I'll have another quick bunger and I'll get started on this practice. I'm going to need wet practice too. Haven't had much. Race is in 1 hour, and it'll be against the best drivers in Australia. The shipbuilding's so fucking good in No Man's Sky, man. Like, the shipbuilding's like Lego. It's like building a fucking starship in Lego form. But the pieces don't, like, you can cheat. You know, the pieces don't have to click on top of each other. Like, you can do side by side, like, 100%. If you see the Corvette building, the latest thing they added to it's Lego all over, bro. All fucking over. Even some of the shapes they have. You know, like the cowling and the covering and shit like that. Lego all over, bro. So it's pissing down, but that's wet. And then if I was to exit, it's probably going to change. Yeah. Alright, so rain, but then it's going to hit us instantly, so that's still pointless. Either rain or no rain, mate. Decide. Is that rain? That's rain. Yeah, level of feedback this has compared to that fucking Mazda. Even the weight of it. But yeah, if you guys know anything about Le Mans, it's not the current hypercars, but they're very fucking close. Pretty much the fastest cars in the world that aren't F1 cars. Le Mans is one of the biggest endurance races in the world. It is the biggest endurance race in the world. And this race is 7 laps with random weather. Most likely wet or clouds hanging over, but random weather into the night. So it's a fucking high stakes, high skilled race. I couldn't remember what my first one was, bro. I had so much of it before I could remember. But I know I'm that old that the stuff they had when I was a kid was mostly like, and I'm talking kid, before I was like 10, all the city stuff was coming into it. So they had all the cars and the trucks and the houses and shit like that. The license stuff, like, didn't exist at all. That didn't exist really until Star Wars, like the prequels. And before that, they started doing like they had a lot of pirate stuff. I remember that. I had a lot of that. They had medieval stuff. That was sick. I loved the medieval shit. But before licensing, like, they had themes. You know what I mean? Like cowboy shit. Medieval shit. But one of my favorites was the city stuff because I loved doing trucks and race cars. And I remember having a fucking hauler. And it had like 8 go-karts in the back of it. And then, yeah, the licensing stuff kicked in when I was more of a teenager, so I was growing out of it. But my younger brother went hard. Star Wars. And then now it's at a ridiculous level. Like, it's like the Pokemon cards now. People just buy it to hoard it rather than actually build it. You know what I mean? I've still got the McLaren car sitting here from last year. I've got this car. I've built this literal car that I'm in right now. Those fucking cool. What are they? They're not Technique, but they damn near are. They're awesome. Awesome kits. But as soon as I was a teenager, I started doing model kits, like Revel and shit, which was way harder than Lego. God, the wheel feels infinitely better now that it's screwed on properly. No. Oh. Moist. Yeah, Dad got me into it too. He had them from years back. And Scalex cars too. Slot cars. Both of them. I already had the slot car tracks, but he got me into kits too. He was very much trying to mould me into a mini him, or at least get me into the exact same hobbies he was into as a kid. It depends what cars you're talking about, bro. Like Lamborghini, what would you talking, like just the normal road cars? I don't know of a Lamborghini race car, because I'm talking about the race cars, the F1 cars and the LMH cars. God, look how dark it is. But I love Lamborghinis. I'm not a big fan of McLarens, really. They're cool cars, but I'm not a big fan of them. But I like Lambos. Love Lambos. Not practical, but they're awesome beast cars. Yeah, but like what ones, bro? Like I said, I've got is there a Lamborghini LMH one? I haven't seen it, because I know there is a modern hyper Lamborghini now, but yeah, I haven't seen it. But it is a sick car. Hyper racing's gone mental, man. Absolutely mental. The manufacturers that are involved, and the level of the car that the cars are at. I mean, even Aston Martin with the Valkyrie. Like, the Valkyrie was like a concept car, man. Like a fucking, oh god, a video game car, basically, a toy. Can't wait to see what Hyundai do when they get involved, because like their VGT car in this game is mental, and the Valkyrie was a fake car that very much turned into a real one. And I think even BMW are about to get involved, like a hypercar that actually kind of still looks like a fucking BMW M6, which is awesome. God, it's pissing down. Absolutely pissing down. It's beyond Inter's weather. It's so dark, man, too. This is the darkest I've seen it. Heaviest rain, darkest I've seen it. Fucking hell. That ghost I'm chasing too, he's driving around in the dry. Uh-oh. Oh, full aquaplane. Penalty. It's just going to keep pissing down too. You did? Are you serious? Mad. Me and Meta used to have a thing like Victory Donuts, or if not Victory Donuts, like the sad, defeated, depressed donuts. But either way, get yourself a donut after a GTWS race. Like, I've got a command for donut. And man, we get every now and then, we'll just get the ones from Woolies. Depends how they're cooked, but sometimes you get them and they're the perfect, like, soft but crisp. As long as they're not stale. But I don't mind a good cinnamon, bro. Soft but crisp. Crisp rings, but soft on the inside. I just love donuts, full stop. That's why my teeth, that's another reason my teeth are fucked. Donuts, cookies. Ice cream. Absolutely pissing down. What's this, 3 laps, 7 lap race? 100% it'd stay wet enough here too. This is going to be a full wet run. Do you reckon our race was wetter, Milo? Or do you think this is wetter than the race? I'd say wetter, because it hasn't stopped. Whereas, like, in the race, you know, it had already stopped. We were looking at 3 to 4 laps of the track being drenched, and it was still dark. Whereas it's pissing down still. And the sun's there. Oh, fuck. This is definitely wet, yeah. Just yeah, it'd be worth, like, being this wet, be worth being on full wets, and you can fucking send it. But as soon as that rain drops off, the tyres will. But it's horrible. No assist, this is horrid. I am skating all over the place in this thing. Oh man, the level of force feedback. Oh god, it likes skidding there. Under rears. Yeah, definitely 4-minute laps. Fucking wow. Aquaplane fucking overcorrection. It's so hard to concentrate. Like, it's so dark. And because that goes just... Because he's in the dry, it's distracting. It's so hard to just hyper-focus. Even know where you are on the track at some points. It's that fucking dark. Another penalty. Unless I slow right down. Thank you. Thanks, KAZ. Alright, rain's done though. No worries, mate. Thanks for dropping a sub, hanging out, having a chat. I stream FIFA too. It's more your evenings early for me. It's already like super late in the evening here, 6 PM. But I stream FIFA during the weeks too, during the weekdays. I'm doing a Malaga CF playthrough at the moment. I've already done all of Bundesliga, but I do career manager playthroughs, rebuilds and shit, so get a bit of football here too. We're into a fair bit of different shit, but racing's the focus. I appreciate it, bro. But yeah, I play a lot of different games, man. Like you would have heard, you know, with the conversations we already had. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I do a lot of shit. A lot of different games, watch-alongs. I'm a nerd, metalhead. Into sport, into racing, big time into racing. Yeah, big ups. Lee's helped me a lot over the last year. He first rated me exactly a year ago, on my birthday, exactly a year ago. And since then I've done like 1,100 subs, so he's definitely helped. Had an influence too, at least on the way I go about things, trying to just be more me. But yeah, big ups always. Alright, we're finding the limits of these inters with grip. It's much better than 25. Much better than 25. And I was out of it for a couple of years. I didn't play since like 2021. 25 was fucking horrible. But it's a much, just the gameplay. Much more enjoyable, much more natural. I play on the dynamic mode too. Not the competitive, and the dynamic mode is the tits, in my opinion. Like, games feel real. Had a pre-season one the other day, 2-3 against Sassolo, like an Italian squad. 3.5, 4-star against my Malaga, which is like 3-star. And fucking, they got out 2-0, and then I came back and won it. It was the craziest feeling. Like, I was fucking celebrating like it was the real deal. There's been a lot of good games, a lot of good goals, a lot of thrashings. And I play on Legendary too. I have contemplated going up to Ultimate. Very next game I have in my next stream will be Barcelona. Round 3 of the league. After promotion. They're going to smash us. $1 billion club versus a club with a value of like 150. It's going to be nasty. And yeah, it's the chat stuff. When we get to the race in half hour, bro, I'll be shutting it down. It's just this track too. There's some tracks, some combos you get in the zone. Your muscle memory takes over. You can have, like, even one of the races I had earlier today, I was talking about Cyberpunk and I was killing it. I stole the win. The whole time I was just talking about Cyberpunk, wasn't even. And I stole the win. Just creeping up behind someone. Fucking hell. But yeah, if it's like this, it's gonna be wet the whole way. Like full wets. I mean, this is lap 6. 7-lap race. Full wets. 100% if it's that wet. Fucking right toes are going numb. Accelerator foot. Oh, awesome. Appreciate it, man. And yeah, I go way back. I talk a lot about like OG ones. I mean, really, the first one I would have played the first racing game would be Cider Bike on the Nintendo. But the first motor racing game that blew my mind was Nigel Mansell on the Super Nintendo. A friend had it. I played that when I was like 8 or 9. 93, 94, I played that. Been out a couple, and it was like, it blew my fucking mind. Like, it was the first time I'd seen like Monaco, like just the way that game was. Kalami back in the day too. The Atari, I remember, can't remember what it was. My cousins had one, Atari or a Commodore, and there was a couple games on that. Like even like the more arcadey ones. And then I mean, you know, come the PlayStation, Gran Turismo, and I bring up the Need for Speeds a lot. The first 5, even 5 itself, Porsche Challenge, Need for Speed, one of the best ones. Even Porsche Challenge, there was a fucking, before Gran Turismo, before the Need for Speeds, there was a Porsche game on PlayStation. Wasn't that great? But it was good. It was like all we had back then. 96, 97, before Gran Turismo. I remember my cousins had it. So yeah, I've been doing racing games for a long time. More than just Gran Turismo. And the Jaguar XJ220 is fucking one of the greatest cars ever. It's in this game. It's a fucking beast. Alright, hopefully get some dry laps now. F1, and then that's the other one for F1. When I'm talking F1 games and the evolution of them, I bring up, I'm in Australia, right? Obviously. F1 96, I want to say, or 98, something like that, right? But I remember because it was the first game ever, first racing game ever, had replays. And the whole promotion campaign in Australia was this mate, like, doing an overtake on his mate and wanting to see the replay. Like, let's see that again. Let's see that. And it became this thing. And that game, for, like, F1, that was when I went over the fucking edge. Like, as a 10, 11-year-old, Melbourne had just got the Grand Prix. That come out on the 64. Like, that was when I would... first Need for Speeds were definitely PS1. The first one on the PS2 was Underground. But it was Need for Speed 1 through to 5, then Underground. 1, 2, 3. 3 was Hot Pursuit, 4 was High Stakes, and then 5 was the Porsche one. It was like Porsche Unleashed or something. And it was awesome. That was the first game I ever drove the 917 in. Carbon is my favourite too, Milo. I bring that up all the time. The Undergrounds is what everyone else brings up. Carbon is my favourite. Probably Carbon, Underground 2, High Stakes. They're my favourite Need for Speeds of all time. And then Heat, the recent one, really fucking good return to form. But for Aussies, we got spoiled. Need for Speed 3 and 4, a lot of Aussie cars in them. The Fords and the Holdens. Monaco on F1, yeah, the PS1 back in the day. PS1 was big step. Murray Walker, bro. Having Murray Walker commentate. That blew my mind. That was EA back then, wasn't it? F1 98, 99, something like that. It was EA Sports. If I remember the fucking Ferrari and the McLaren on the cover. Pretty sure it was EA. EA Sports. It's in the game. Fucking Murray though, mate. Oh no, it's a disaster. Boom, 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 boom. Snoop Dogg too. And the Doors. Riders on the Storm. But yeah. To the windows. To the walls. To the sweat right down my balls. Most Wanted was enjoyable. But it wasn't good. The story mode ones were never good, man. But Carbon for me is the tits. Carbon was my favourite ever. Like, I look at the Need for Speed Undergrounds and Carbon as like a trilogy, an unofficial trilogy. Because like Carbon took everything that Underground did well, but made the racing a bit better. Fucking bro, we've got a command for Murray too. Let's go, go, go. I'm sorry, I can't talk. I've got a lump in my throat. Oh no, disaster at the Belgium Grand Prix. Stop the race, stop the race. We fucking love Murray around here, mate. We love Martin too, but we fucking love Murray. Murray's my childhood. And then, like, when I talk F1 with a lot of the other blokes, like, they talk about James Hunt the same way. And I only see that with, like, you know, replays and documentaries and shit. But you hear his commentary and you're like, fucking, what a sick cunt. Yeah. Skeet, skeet! That's your childhood right there. The amount of hours we spent on Underground 2 just drifting. Just trying to get, like, a perfect, like, you know, that whole car park complex. Trying to get a fucking perfect, the whole thing, all 3 laps, drift the whole way. You know, like Tony Hawk's, an unbroken fucking combo. Like, that became the thing to do. But I was always more a racer too. Like, even, like Need for Speed Pro Street. That was one of my favorites too, PS2. People hated it. And it brought drags in, like proper drags. Not underground drags. Like, quarter mile, 1,000, like, it brought in proper drags. Yeah, Mark Webber was fucking goat, bro. Where is it? Go. Fucking go. He was a fucking warrior, mate. Anyways, go to bed, United, or I'll keep you here all day, mate. It's the type of group we are, and it's the type of shit we talk about. Yeah, we've got the, they call them the F3500s in this, and they're like 89, 94 era F1 cars, and one of the liveries that I have, don't worry about that, emojis, one of the liveries, like the first liveries that I went and got was the Benetton one. I got a lot of retro liveries on those cars, but they're some of my favourite cars to play. They're not official, but the F3500s, they're that era. And we've got the MP4, the Senna Prost McLaren. And then they've got the F1500s, which are like the early to mid 80s F1 cars with the fucking stick shift and shit. Like, the 35s are sequential, but the 15s, they still have a stick shift in them. Like, seeing the cockpit from inside those things is mental, man. And again, they're not official, but with the parts that they provide you for modifications and then the liveries that people make, we've got the official cars, basically, man. Like, some of the greatest in history. They got the Honda A272, which is like one of the oldest F1, like one of the greatest Japanese cars, like fucking magnesium built engine, like off its head. That's like 1962, I think. No, 65. That's the earliest one. Oh, and they've got Fangio's Mercedes, the old fucking W155 or whatever it is, man. That thing's sick. Like, but there's a few famous ones that they don't have that are available in other games, like the Lotuses, mostly the Lotus and the Ferraris. Assetto Corsa. Get the original Assetto Corsa, you sort all of that out. All of it. Jim Clark's Lotuses, the Andretti's fucking Lotus, Senna's Lotus, Schumacher's Ferraris, all of them. And then some of Lauda's Ferraris, like, go to Assetto Corsa. Some of the classic cars they have. Even some of the older, not older, but the recent F1 games, before they got too hyper-focused on the fucking career mode, they had some mad classic, like, categories in it. And they had some of the old, like, my favourite thing to do was drive the mid-70s Ferraris in the old F1 games. I love that shit. Like, that's the stuff that makes you feel alive. But I hate the modern Super Formula cars in this. They're pretty trashy. Alright. Dry run. No worries, mate. Yeah, I had a particular fan. He used to love it. I'd have him in stitches. He's like, every time he'd come in, do you, Murray? Let's go, go, go! At the Australasian Grand Prix! But yeah, big ups, bro. Have a good one. Get some sleep. Good luck with the games. But yeah, it's hyper-focus time. This race will be sweaty. If it's dry, I'd actually probably rather it be wet. Levels the playing ground. If it's dry, the faster cars are going to be worried. That was so quick. Fucking hell. Not bad, Daniel. Yourself? Getting ready to do this race, mate. And it's a pretty serious one. I need the points. I need a 5th round score. I've got a DNF. I'm also getting this ready to record. But yeah, we're officially matching. I'm gonna have a 5-minute break because that was a hell of a, double stint practice session. Full wet, full dry. Good. I hope you can enjoy it. Let me do me thing. We'll get us to that 50 likes, guys. Guys, quiet time now, because usually I'd be making the stream members only. But now it's time to focus, get a result. Hopefully one and done. Willing to go again, but I'd rather not. I've already reset this device 3 times and we're still losing the sound. chat is dead because it's time to focus, bro. The chat doesn't want to distract me. The rest of them are lurkers. A majority of them are probably about to get ready for the race themselves. They're all part of the community. The chat is dead though because, like I said, now's time to focus. Oh. Thanks, mate. You too, with yours, Sparrow. I was way off the pace, mate. Milo come in and thrashed me. No worries, mate. Do what you need to do if you need to do it. Top split. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Oh no. Top split indeed. Yeah, you too, Milo. Look at him. Not one of them. Not one of them. Hello. Nice to look. Top split, man. Not one of them. Thanks, Fish. That's pretty good. I mean, it's not against them, but it's pretty good. What's going on, Mikey? This is top slit. I shouldn't be here. It was for TT, for quality, yeah, it was. Was it a 28? Yeah, 28 something. Thanks, mate. It felt like I was pretty slow in all the fucking 90-degree turns. My heartbeat kept, every time I went through certain sectors, I could see that, like I went through one, I was like 59.1, and I know even in TT, like that's quick. Every time I looked at the sectors and seen, my heart was like, nope, nope, oh, this looks wet. Come on, that's drenched. Fucking A. Current time. Yeah, no, it's still inters. At least inters. It is, but it's very hard to drive. I mean, it's not for me. I could almost lap as quick as what I can here, but there was one turn in particular, and I've seen so many people crash out at it today. It's very fast, but it's only the best can drive it well. Yeah, the weather is random. It's entirely random. Right. Try to keep the chatter minimal, please, guys. Genuine top split. Thanks, mate. Get those likes in while you can, guys. I should not be here. The fucking rise over the last 5 races. Where my DR was and where it's at now. I should not be here. It's not actually that wet. It's not actually that wet. This is the right call. It will get wetter though, and it looks like it will probably stay wet. This is the right call. At least we're not starting on a chicane. Surrounded by faster cars. what is happening? Ridiculous. Fucking these Nissans, man. Push your way past him. He's blocking like a fuck. He's going to cause an accident very fucking soon. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking bunch of cocksuckers. Every single one of them. Fucking cocksuckers. Honestly, top split, mate. Look at him go. Fucking cocksuckers. This fucking Fawns grinders, mate. I hope fucking Sharky fucking punts him. I hope he fucking punts him straight off the road because he's caused all this. Defending like a fucking donkey. Holding everyone up. Defending like a fucking donkey. Well, there it goes. I hope they all fucking crash into each other. Because they're fuckheads. I don't like any of them. Not one. They're all egotistical fucks. And this mix of cars has made it... It's fun. It was intense. But fucked if any of them give any shit about what's going on around them. They 100% treat me like I'm not there, man. So I started doing the same. I'm using grip when I have grip. But like they're fucking driving around me like I'm not even there, man. So I'm fucking sick of it. It's always been like this when I get in with these blokes. They want it so bad. But that Fawns Brightness started with him. Me and Sharky were eating him up. That cunt had a penalty. We pulled up on him and he just started chopping and weaving like a dickhead. And what should have been 2-3 cars breaking away is now turned into a 10-car pack. Because some fucking wanker doesn't understand that his car doesn't fucking turn. He does. He understands it perfectly, actually. He's just parking his fucking car, like, because he can. But, like, you can see how much of an advantage I have around him. Like, the fact that I'm even able to catch up. We're getting back to 5 seconds. It was 6.5. Like, I'm sorry. Don't care if you're leading the race. You're a fucking cocksucker. Like, you're causing 12 cars to converge into one and still trying to desperately hold on to the lead. Like, I can't wait for the weather to drop off. These tyres are going to be fucked, mate. All of them will be that are in that car. But this is ridiculous. Like, this is top split and I'm keeping up with them and driving around them. It shows how stupid this fucking, how mismatched this car is when it comes to how fast it is and and how much it holds up everyone else. But this is top split, and look at them. Bunch of fucking drongos. Someone just needs to punt the cunt straight up, or we're just going to get to the point where it's going to be fucking pure fluke who wins. Like, in my opinion, they're actually driving slow. I'm not even pushing this. Like, I know they have to. They're in a pack. I'm racing like my life depends on it. So are they. Like, seriously, you got a penalty. You're fucking pulling up late and wide and you're still pulling back. They cooked me. Every single one of these cunts, all they have is the faster car or bump drafting because they're working with each other. I'm like fully by myself here, man, and I'm still out driving most of the dudes around me. Fully alone here. fast car. Cannot turn. It's just a fast car in a straight line. That's all. Well, anyone who's driving it has. It's not a good car. You get stuck behind it. It's not a good car at all. Oh yeah. I'm full driving angry. Driving real angry. This has been a wasted opportunity for me. These guys slowing up in the middle of the turns, man. How fast we could be going, but we're not. And then these fucking stupid. I'm done with this race, bro. I deserve better. I've driven better than every single one of these fucks in this stupid fast car. Got stuck behind them. Fucking made the moves, made it stick. Fucking over it. This race can get fucked. All these people in this grid can get fucked. I'm glad someone got past that cunt. Fawn Sprinus. Kicked it all off. Would have been a walk in the park. If me and Sharky were able to get past him, would have been a walk in the park. Because the consistency of the cars. But we got diced up in all these fucking Audis and fucking Nissans. And that's where the Porsche loses. It's top speed. Drive the balls off of every single one of these fucking cars, but it loses in top speed by a mile. And every one of them just drive past you like you're not here. Deserves so much better to have what's happened in this race and the leaders just 8 seconds up the road. I deserve so much better for top split. But I hate these cunts so much that I'm not going to do this again. Like, I hate them all. They all just drive like they are the kings of the track. You seen what they were like when the lobby started and nobody said anything to each other? They drive, each and every one of them, like they are the fucking only guy that knows how to drive or that's on the track. And that bloke that's now back in the lead, he had a penalty, for fuck's sake. You go deep, you've got a penalty, and you're ducking and weaving, and fucking, that's how you defend. Keep them behind you until you serve your penalty. they'll all bump each other. I reckon I can't even remember who it was, someone bumped, I think it was Scotty. He was the only person who got behind me, bumped me once. I went for every move going past someone because there was grip and they were driving fucking slow. But look at them now, all bumping each other to get away. I hate this community. I hate this game. Waste of a race. As high as second, guys. Like, look, what a fucking joke. Is that like pause to fucking make people hold up at the end? Wankers. Should have pumped him. At least he didn't win it. Stupid car. Stupid, selfish drive. Nearly everyone that was in it didn't give a shit. They drive off the track and drive in front of you as if it didn't matter. They go wide, they pick up the penalties, they still fucking battle. That car's broken. They actually sucked the fun right out of it because it's just a joke of a car and they were driving it like a joke. That's what I've dealt with all day. Even when Milo was in it, it was trying to follow a fucking dump truck. Trying to follow a really fast dump truck. Wankers. Dead set. Deserved better. It's just fast. Deserve better. rest of them driving like shit. Like they couldn't get grip when every one of them was on the same tyres as me. I thought they were on wets. I'm like, why do I have astronomically more grip than everybody else? Like everybody. These two were the only two. I had more grip than everybody. As soon as it was raining, they were just a bunch of wankers. What a stupid fucking car. Honestly. Like, from the start. From the start. I wasn't happy with that at all, shish. That race, man. I hate that car. It was bullshit. And I don't want to be in top split. I don't deserve to be in top split. And they fucking, like, even just as soon as you get in the lobby, bro, nobody says a fucking thing to anybody. Bro, I had, like, you watch this replay, I had so much more grip. It wasn't, when I was sticking it in there, it wasn't me being dirty. It wasn't me dive bombing. You'll see it naturally. It was the grip. And now I'm looking at everyone's tyres. I'm like, why the fuck did no one have grip? Why were they driving like... And then the dive bombs, bro. Once the dive bombs kicked in, I was like, well, fucking let's go, mate. Let's go. I'm going to dive bomb every fucking turn. Because I could see it. I could see how much more drive and grip I had out of so many fucking turns. And then getting bogged down. And you go to overtake someone and they fucking... Not one person wanted to work with me. Even the other Porsche drivers. Not one person. Even when I was clearly fucking leaving a path. Those first few laps, I was cutting a path. But they're all too good for me, man. You're all too good for me. Not even worth doing it. Genuinely wasted the race. I threw myself off where I did, but I was already done because fucking that dickhead in the lead was fucking blocking us, holding us back while they had a penalty and driving off the track like fucking... Oh, I get that. I shouldn't be. I only had one wet race too. I mean, I didn't practice it. I played it today in GT2. I had one wet race. And it was entirely wet. The rest of them were dry. Dry runs are boring. But like, just from the start, we're on the same tyres, man. We're all on the same tyres. Like, I was making it work, man. And fucking no one wanted to work with me. Even though I just did this. First lap. Fucking AGT, fucking Discord, fucking... Just even... I mean, they're mates with each other for fuck's sake. At least they pretend to be on Discord. And just when you get into the lobby, the split below this, the split below that, they fucking say hello to each other, these motherfuckers. It's like, who's gonna blink first? And I wasn't blinking. And they fucking treated me like I wasn't even there. Finished exactly where I fucking started. After all that. I threw myself off the track where I did, but as I said, I got pissed off because the dude was fucking holding us up hard. And I was ready to push Sharky the whole way. We had the same car and I could stick with him. I was ready to push him the whole way. We'd already gapped lane by 2 or 3 seconds, and he had a penalty, goes wide, nearly throws himself off the track. Sharky pulled up big time. He should have dive bombed him straight away. He pulled up straight away, and then we all got grouped up, and then from there I just got pissed off because like it just everyone started dive bombing everyone. I was like, well, this is fucked. Like, and it should have been straightforward. We just fuck off because that car is a piece of shit, and the people driving it drive off the track and drive in front like you're not there. The defending is driving across until fucking their car's top speed kicks in and they don't fucking force you into a wall. The amount of times the car shot past me and then didn't pull up and then expected me to just fucking slow down as they cut me across. Like, but like here's where it's first happened. So he's got the penalty, he's already gone wide and he's dropping time. And we start catching. And we've already gapped lane. We're already about to break the draft. And fucking, me and this can't hate each other. He makes fucking memes about me on Discord. And I've called it out. So I fucking hate him. But I'm willing to sit behind him and push him the whole fucking way. Knowing what he can do around this track. I know what he can do. But like, so yeah, here we go. So they're off again. They're off again at the turn that the car nearly fucks up. This is where it kicks in. Like where it's just, I'm fucking in front, so fuck you. Like I'm ready to get past Sharky. And then here, this is where it just gets stupid. Where it was this lead up. Forcing you into going, like basically saying, go on, get beside me, I'll push you off the track. Because my car don't turn. Bang, bang. Both of them. Into the wall. Sharky lucky to get no damage, but this... We should have been gone. We should have been gone. Already. And look at this. Look at this. They were all fucking 3 seconds, 4 seconds. Lane was 1.2, 1.3 away. And now look at it. Look. Fucking bang, bang. Bumper cars. It's bad enough with the speed difference that the Audi has now. That's what I mean. And they drove like this. And then he backs out. Like, come on, bro, you were there. You fucking got beside him because the car's fucking shit. He couldn't even turn around the turn. And then this, like straight away. I was like, yeah, righto, yeah, righto. They just open you up straight away, regardless of what's happening in front. But they all slow down for each other. Like they did in the first lap. My car's faster than you. Doesn't matter that you just carved everyone up. You clearly fucking slowed down. Because fucking the leader has held the whole pack up. And look, they're all pushing each other. And they did all fucking race. Not once did I get a push. I think Scotty was the only person who gave me a push all race. And why couldn't I push anyone? Because it was in the fucking Porsche. There was like 3 of them in the whole grid. There we go, there's the one push I got. Scotty. I think he was in the same car. No, he's in the Audi. Or is it? No, it is the Porsche. Yeah, it is the Porsche. There you go, that was the one push I got. And then Valek was like, no, I'm going to push Scotty through. But like just these situations, like I just, look at the grip, look at the grip. And then fucking this stupid fucking car that just nearly crashed the whole Fuck off! I was tilted, man. I'd had enough. There was no point even trying to race it. I was coasting at this point. But there was no point trying to race it. Nobody wanted to work with me. Even from the start, I was clearly onto it. But no one wanted to work with me. Even though I fucking attached to Sharky. Cut a path for, I can't remember, someone followed me damn near the whole way through. I ended up 7th, but I got as high as 2nd, bro. And then it just went fucking stupid. Like even here, I'm keeping it clean. It's like fucking, they're all piling up like that. And I got in and around the turn. And I'm keeping it clean. And why am I able to do that? Because this car can't fucking turn. And they're driving each other off the track. That's why I can do it. But we're all on the same tyres. And that was it. I was tilted, bro. I'd had enough. There was fucking 10 cars like that. I was like, these cunts are cooks. They can have it. Every one of them. They can have it. And then I still catch up. It was fucking 8.5 seconds or something to the leader. It's 5 by the time we're fucking halfway down the straight. Because whatever they were doing was being a wanker. It's just fast in a straight line. It's not a good car. And they drive it like selfish pricks. Like 787s in the Group C races that they have here. Or the Toyota, if it's just a Toyota and Porsche race. Like my car's faster than you in a straight line. Doesn't matter where I fucking brake. I'm better than you. There we go, JTF again. This cunt fucking punted me before too. This is the 3rd time he's damaged his car. He's on full wets, he's got traction on. Who the fuck's he even? Hero, mate. Hero of the day. We're off to find the hero of the day. Top split, mate. All I can say, as soon as I see them. They don't even talk to each other. Until at the end, until they circle jerk. The top few. And then the ones who are too jilted just insta-leave because they got 4th or 5th. Yeah, it did not matter that the Porsche was clearly the straightest car. They didn't want to work with them. The Audis and the Nissans, nah, too good for everybody else. So good that they have to pick a car with a 30km/h advantage. Too good for everyone else. And this is the point. Like, so at this point, Andy, right? He's on the correct tyre. This is what I was talking about. I was 8 seconds, 9 seconds nearly away. Andy's correct tyre. Fuck you all, man. Seriously. Fucking sick. I know I'm not here with you cunts all the time, but fucking suck my dick. I can fucking race with you on certain combos and you just treat me like I'm not even fucking here. Caught up to the pack 3 fucking times, mate. Bunch of yahoos. Didn't pick the right car, picked the fastest cars. And then drove like they owned the fucking road. Fuck's sake, mate. I was running the same pace as Andy Lee. Sitting behind a bunch of traffic. And he's in fucking clean space. They fucking treat me like I'm not there. Every one of them. Tell you what, visually, sick. It was an awesome fucking visual. Awesome visual. But it shouldn't have been like that. It should have been pretty straightforward. 2-3 cars taken off at best. Because the way they were driving, the average lap time. Even here, dude, like that. Literally, man, like I'm not trying to put, I am holding, that's the line. I'm holding my line. Like I'm holding my line and using my grip. And like your car, like, that I was trying to get past. And I was trying to do it fairly. But that's just the line that the car, like that's the difference between this and them. Like, even here, how much I closed up, that incident there, should have had the fastest lap here. I think I did. Should have been 2 seconds faster, 3 seconds faster. We were getting down to 40s when it was like this, inches weather. So, I had it, like, a pace. Didn't have the respect. I think here I give him a tap, but I mean, like, he's not giving me a thing. Yeah, there, he backs out. So I'm like, fuck, man, like, seriously, like, I just don't get. I'm clearly, like, I'm coming past, man. Your car can't even stay on the road. I'm coming past. To even be in this position, again. I don't belong there. I genuinely don't. I don't belong with these cars. Anyways, we're done. That's it for the season. That's it for Gran Turismo, I reckon, unless they drop a fucking manual series between now and November 25th, 26th or whatever. Yeah, that's it. I've got a race tomorrow. Still was. Look at them. Look at them. Look who they are. This bloke on his wets. Hero of the day. Like, it didn't matter, you know. Still got more grip than you, mate. You're pushing me off my line, and I've still got more grip than you. Like, look, you're on the bang, in the space back, do the cut back, I'm sideways, still got more grip. That's what I think too. I do think that. And I'm going nuclear on them now because that's it. I don't give a fuck. I've never given a fuck. But I really don't anymore. Like, I'm done with this shit. Like, they can, what's left of them can have it. It's been like that for a while. I don't belong here. This is a combo where I can deliver the goods. I was 105th in the world off 2 laps that I did fucking 5 days ago, 3 days ago, whatever. Racing around a bunch of slappers today. Beat Meta with the actual right call. Just this fucking both just driving like fools, man. And it was like Valek was just attaching himself to the fastest drivers. But this bloke, he already fucking damaged his car 3 times. Here we go again. Another missing. Yeah, it was shit. It was shit. We deserved better. Yeah, we deserved better. I know fucking what we got comfortable. We deserved better. And I was willing, I said it, I was willing, the moment I was attached to the back end, I was willing to follow or push the whole way. And I was surprised, like that first bit, man, when he put you, when you clearly had the run, and he like jerked, and you had to back off, slow down. Yeah, JTF was a fuckwit. That's what I'm saying. He dead set fuckwit. He's full caused bumper car shit 3 or 4 times in this race. Damaged his own car 3 times at least. But just the way it was at the start, lap 1, lap 2, whatever, lap 2. That moment, I thought you would have lost your shit and put him in the wall. They just drove like donkeys. I can't believe we're all on the same tyres. I don't know why they didn't, like, I don't know if it's even just my new equipment. I was full, like, especially seeing it now. Why did nobody have traction? Like at the start, nobody had traction. Did no one practice? Did no one do GT2? Like, come on, it's top split. Some of them practiced. Why did nobody have traction at the start? Yeah, I was that's why I drove off the track. I got distracted. I already knew how much slower we were driving. Like these laps that I'm doing here, we were capable of doing when it was still full mid-torrential wet. We were capable, I mean, look at Andy at this point. We were capable of doing 40s when it was pissing down rain. Not with fucking every man and his dog just diving. Yeah, it was similar to that. Didn't have to short shift anywhere near as much. You could drive the fuck out of this thing. You could drive the fuck out of it. Even on the inches when it was full wet, it got a bit sketch. But you could drive the fuck out of it. It was like, that was where at the start, that was where I was already onto the amount of traction or grip that you could get. And they weren't. And then as it gradually dried out more, they were all onto the grip. And I was racing angry. Full angry. I knew that none of my laps were, I think the optimal was a 37. Didn't get pushed. Barely was in any draft. And at this point, it's still only fucking 8 seconds. I don't know what happened fully at the front, but I'm glad they fucking lost. Who are they? It's not actually Meta, is it? Yeah, I know. Yeah, when they all grouped up. I know. And then even me, man, like I just, as I said, I wasn't, even when I put it beside you, it was literally like it was ascent, and you pulled out, You seen I was there just, but like the way the car pulled out too. I did it at another point. Nowhere near as pointed. Just the grip coming out of the turns, man. Like, yeah, I haven't got sweaty with time attacks in a long time. Like, I really don't. I practice for this type of racing. This is what the slapper shit, this is what I say too, like always. Why I do the slapper shit, why I don't qualify. Especially these type of races. If and when I get into these situations, I'm not going to be at the point yet. I need to practice overtakes, traffic, bumping and grinding racing. Like when I'm doing the slapping and I'm trying to cut my way through as fast as I can, but fair. If someone's a fuckwit, I'm going to fuck with them in the slapper races. Same shit here too, but essentially it's all for when the push comes to the crunch and you're driving in these situations, that I'm able to fucking know what I can do when it's side by side or when something stupid happens in front of you. That's the whole reason I slap, rather than practice now, because if I practice and you get the lobbies full with these type of drivers, your expectations end up too high. And you get good. You get good. You get used to driving at the fastest speed all the time. And then the slapping you build to. But you know what you can get away with when it comes to overtakes. But yeah, it just is frustrating. Didn't have one bump the whole race, Scotty. And then I felt bad because I blasted by him with my grip at 1.2. But like, even this. What was going on here, man? Fucking, what was that at the end with the... On the line. What were you... So you're already... Were you in the pause? You can't be in the pause. Have you just got the hazards on? Hazards are on... When are the hazards on? Hazards going now. What? Because at the end it felt like you were in pause. It felt like you were in pause trying to slow the pack down. Get them stuck behind you. Had someone else try to win a race doing that at the end of GT2 one. Like, look how far back I am. Watch it. Because I couldn't see your hazards from here. And it looked like you were on pause. Yeah, what do you mean? To be with Lane. Like here, right here. I get up and it full looks like you're on pause. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I thought you were on pause. Trying to slow us down. Yeah, no. Even that, so I'm a lap then. And hey, look at the traffic at the end. 1.3 seconds off Benno. Who would have set his lap? No traffic. Yeah, it was messy. The whole thing was messy. Like, it just got kicked off. Yeah, I'm not, bro. Like I'm saying, to help him in the moment. I was like, is he in pause? Like, but I had someone do it to me in the GT2 race. It was hilarious. They picked up, they started the whole last, no, they didn't start the last lap. So they picked up a penalty in the last, near the last sectors after the penalty zone on the last lap. So they were half second. And then through Porsche curves, they picked up another one and they were 1 second. And I was full behind them. And then as we came through the full last two chicanes, I seen the hazards come on and their car full slowed down, but it slowed down to the point that they ghosted and I drove through it. Like, it wouldn't have mattered anyways. They were getting a 2-second penalty at the end. But I was like, he full tried to slow me down enough that I hit him, or I had it like full dunk to me in GT2. I stole a win. I was just like chatting away. going on, AJ? Yeah, like he was sending it. And like, look, he's on no TC, full wets. Everyone else, what have we got? Ranger had TC, IMs. Scotty had TC, IMs. Major Laser, TC, IMs. That's it. Look at the boys. Flying. Look at that. Come on. Like, and I mean fair, but like, so what? You've just picked up the penalty, so let's watch this whole. Nah, it's replay, AJ. Come on, that's not on, man. That's so not on. Like, you've already got the penalty. Deep, wide, comes back, contact, and then this bit here. So the contact here, and then this. Look, trying to come up. Nah, piece of shit. Piece of shit. Straight up. And the way he defended against you from the go was like that. And you legitimately had the run on him. And you backed out so early. Like even I expected violence. You backed out so early. Like I had to lift so early. We went from 2 seconds to fucking 5 cars up our ass. But I just... My car's faster than yours. Looks like a pad user. Doesn't it? What's that? That's trash. That's trash. Of course. Yeah, I see that off. We had to run, and they're coming across. Like you're still serving the penalty and coming across, and you've still got the run. Like, what fucking Dumb and Dumber, mate? They're made for each other. Like in that case, what else can he do? Are they both pad users? Yeah, fucking A, cop that. They're fucked, both of them. Man, that's a shitty spot to be in. That's what it literally, so that's where you and him, and he damaged it. He hit the wall and you nearly hit it. And I had to fall back out the lap before that. Yeah. And we're there. They're closing. It was 2 seconds. Then there. Right there. Bang into the wall. I nearly hit you. Give you the tap. But already, how slow we're going into this turn with what this car can do. Like, we're coasting. Absolutely coasting. And I didn't know if it was damaged, but like seeing it in real time, it looked like damage. But seeing it there, you're like, yeah, you're fine, he's not. In the direction change, you get the drive again. Horse. And then there. Swerving all over the place trying to get the tap. And he does get it. Because he's swerving all over the place. Yeah. That's literally what I fucking said, man. It should have been a walk in the park. 2-3 car race. And because of what he was doing, got to a point like, all right, yeah, it's great. 10 people could have won the race, but no, they couldn't. But that's what was happening. That's what was happening. 10 people could have won the race, and at that point I was like, no, this is stupid because nearly every one of them, myself included, were acting like they were going to win the race. But that's exactly what happened. We should have been gone. But yeah, so it all goes stupid here, like you can see. Like, it's just getting stupid and stupid, and I've had enough of it. I lose my focus. Lucky to hold on to it. I was tilted just by, I felt like in this case, this person, like they were going to win by any means necessary. They were just going to hold people up. And that's not fast, it's never fast. And I was like in the mode of, we're driving fast here. Deep, and he comes back in and everyone has to slow back down. This goose, man. Traction and the wets, and it still didn't have as much grip as everyone else. No wonder I caught up so fast again, man. No wonder I caught up so fast again. No, it's good. Fucking the spray was mental. The spray was mental. Yeah, sorry about any contact, DJs. I was zoned in. I feel like I was already having a look at that thing. I feel like every single time, nearly every single time. One time was shocking, and we didn't make contact, and it was on him, but we didn't. I sent it, but the grip and the way the car exited, I still had the drive to get it done. But even like you and I had a side-by-side moment, and I got it done, you know what I mean? Like I was showing it from two different views, and my line did not change. Like, I think we did the Porsche curves. I was alright, like honestly during the race, I was stewing. I said a lot more after the race. And I figured I'm going to burn the whole establishment down, I just don't care. Like even here, I'm not trying, bro, I'm really not trying to fucking, but like his car's not turning. Like look how much I closed up here. The car's not turning, like I should have already been allowed to kind of just fly by. But I wasn't, so I'm like, well, I'm still here, and there was contact, but like, I was not changing my line. I was through this line, like I was not, especially with where the track's at now, like, that right there shows the difference between that car and even the tyres. Like even go back to when it was full pissing down rain, and I'm like, why do I have more grip than them? Why do I have more grip than them? There's only one person that had traction on, and that was the full wet fucking dildo. I reckon he's a pad user. Those cars. Fucking level right there. That's a pad user, bro. Especially that thing in a straight line stays straight. Oh, fucking hell. Now I go this way. No, now I go this way. No. They're just fast. They're pieces of shit. You wait till, I hope you get a full dry race now. I hope you get a full dry race. As you watch the tyres drop off on them. Throw themselves off the track. There's nothing they can do. I thought the tyres would drop off here too, but it didn't dry up enough. It didn't dry up enough. But I thought the tyres would drop off. Was he? Yeah, he's a fucker. Whoever they are. But like, even at this point, man, like fucking, it's right there. It's right there, man. I think even for me, I was like I was like, it's fucking 8 seconds. Like, it's right there, man. No, honestly, dudes, I think out of even you two, like, I don't think this was doing, like, you just show, like, getting loose to the car. It's not an easy car to drive. That's why I made the decision of getting in the Porsche. I went with reliably, yeah, fucking A. And then he backs out. Like, come on, bro. Fuck that guy. He deserved it after everything he's done all race. And then Valix desperately tried to attach himself to anybody and... Come on, man. Like... Fuck him. Doing this, you get pushed. Nah, man, he's pulling into the middle of the road and braking. That's on him. And he's on the wets with fucking traction on in intermediate weather. Yeah, no way, bruh. Even that. And Valix stopped him, but he didn't stop any other time. Just drove through people. Like all of them. Like I did. That's on him. Look when he's hitting the brakes. That's on him. He's full, goes to the middle of the track, then comes across, he's on the brakes now, full brakes, in the middle of the track, pulling right, or pulling left. Trying to have his cake and eat it too. And then Valix giving him the tap. It was stressful. It was frustrating. It felt like it didn't feel like what it should have been. The way those first 2 laps were. 2.5. It should have been very fucking straightforward. Like, even I managed to get my own heart rate down by like the end of lap 2 with everything that was happening. Should have been very straightforward. That at the end. So credit to him for fucking... I didn't even know. I didn't even know it was a... I put up a lobby and I only had 4 cars. I didn't even know it was an option. But I thought too, like the RCZ, bro, like compared to the others, it was slow. But it felt really reliable. It felt really, really reliable. Look at that. That's so not fair, man. I think here, yeah, so here, like, this showed it too, like, get the contact, and again, and then I still had the grip. Like, I still had the grip. I've come in all out of shape. I'm forced into a race, and we're side by side, but I know I can go later. Then there's the contact. I'm offline, out of shape, come back across. There's no contact, and I've still got the grip. The Ford was horrible. Ford was horrible. and it destroyed both sets of tyres. It destroyed both sets of tyres. You'd lose the front end on it too. You just couldn't have the trust in the front end at all by like a couple laps in my opinion. Yeah, since having these pedals, like throttle control's a real thing now. Like, I knew nothing about throttle control before fucking before low cell pedals, man. Nothing. Yeah, I know, I don't know how to do that too. I know what I can do. But it doesn't matter, does it? Doesn't matter, man. Fucking spewing. It just doesn't matter. And like, you can see it a mile away. You've already gone early. You've gone so early. You've got the line, bang, and coming back, and it does not matter. And there shouldn't have even been like the contact in terms of like not on your end. You've got your line. No space given on either end, but it just does not matter. And it should have been like 2/10, 3/10 faster. That pass. And then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, that happened to me too many times in the race. Like, I was just like, this is fucked. It reminded me of some of the Group C races. Or the Toyota race. It just didn't matter. He fell back that far. I didn't even realise. Yeah, well, who would? I don't want to out the window. Even Ranger, he's tried everything, man. You would have got a front row seat to all of them. He tried everything. At that point too, you'd be like, fucking go get him, Shark. He tried everything. Fucking burning out your own tyre. Look at the tyre difference too. It shows you even that. He literally has tried everything. His tyres pretty chill. 38.0, 36.8, 38.0. Fucking gap. That was ridiculous. How much of blast clear. And then here, you see it straight away. Like, you can see it, visually see it. And Anyone who drives to Lamont knows, like, you know you're in the suck. And in here, every turn, like I had one chasing me in GT2, and every single, this part, the switchback, I would take advantage of it when they were and just try to break it a bit more. And like, for all this car does, and for how much faster it is, like, look how much he just closed up in just the Porsche curves. Infuriating. Fuck yeah! Oh fuck, I would have thrown an elbow at that point. Back fist. Even here, I would have went back. Why not? Why not? Bruh. Why not? Oh, what a fuckwit. Nah, that's it. You're getting punted. You're getting punted. Now you've copped it. No! Fucking Ranger's got traction on now, mate. Send it. Oh, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. What's going on, Marley? Fuck this guy so much. Nah, that. No! Under brakes, mate. He fucking did a little bunny hop sideways, mate. Scoot. Oh, what a mong. Yeah, he's, I mean, fuck, like, he's both end up with damage, man. Oh, what a mong. And you still, look at it. No rear. Oh, mate. No! That's it, like, even in that moment, I'll be like, get down the inside of him, push him wide. Get down the inside of him, push him wide. Get down the inside of him, push him wide, and check. I know I was losing my shit, and I know what laps I'm capable of. I wasn't losing my shit, I was frustrated at what could have been. And seeing this at the front, like, I would have fucking caved. Like, I got the wets into a 37 in a race. We had a race exactly like this in GT2. It was sick. Full wet. And I went hitters. And it got to this exact point. About probably worse than the other one. It was a bit drier. Same thing, 37s. Like, there was no need to pick anybody. Like, if anybody went for a slick at this point, you were losing positions. But even what's it? Is his the Audi? Yeah, it is. It's a different car. So even Ranger in the Audi, which has got speed all over the Porsche, they still drive very similar. Yeah, I don't know how you would have, like, even your race has been so up and down. You went back as far as 6th or 7th, a couple laps back. Yeah, lap 4. To still be in this position of not fucking just pitted him. Like now, when you know he's going to come back and just put him in the grass. You just gave him way too much benefit of the doubt, man. Considering the way he drove. Everyone is. Considering the way he's drive with each other. And the way this bloke drove from the start. Too much benefit of the doubt. Get fucked! No! Sharky! Come on! Where's Sharky? Who's this cunt? Who's this weak cunt? Who's this fucking spineless cunt? Nah. Dead. You could have got away with it. Fucking dead. Fuck off. Shadow zone. Fuck off. You rat. Nah. Yeeted. Fucking yeeted. You had him already so many times, but that... Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Like, he was putting you in the wall. And you backed out. He nearly put himself in the fucking wall. He did. You nearly fucking... But, nah. When that didn't work, punt. You could have closed in on him and then just not braked, and it wouldn't have counted because you would have been bumper to bumper. The game would have done its. If you brake the moment after contact. And then even here, like, he deserves fucking to be wiped off the face of the earth, bro. He literally tried to kill you. Defensive kill you. Like defensive pit. Autoopolis into a fucking pit straight. Right here. Straight past. Bang! Watch you both get it. You couldn't, even then, and then you focus too much on it. And how's he not get it? How's he not get it? Come on. Looks, even there, it looks like netcode until the second bit. The first bit looks like netcode. Truthfully, netcode. First bit. Now, netcode. Is this cunt even here? Netcode. Then there's contact, of which at point I wouldn't have given a fuck. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful. It's right there. You've got it. The Porsche loves this shit. It's about to do the right left. Right tyre towards the fucking curb. Which you're already doing. You're already doing. And you're in him. And he's turning in. There. Netcode. No contact. Netcode. Now we're about to see it. He comes back. And I mean, I wouldn't give him... I'd fucking come back at him. Spin him out if I could. You know his tyres are cooked. You know his front end loses grip. He's gone. But at that point, man... No, you should have fucking murdered him about 18 fucking times this lap alone. He wasn't... And that, I mean... Ranger, man. Like, fucking thank you. You did the right thing too. Like, backing out, he backed out of it, that part when he just had enough time to fight him. And he leaves it to you. Alright. This is it, and it's beautiful. It is netcode. And then bang. Look at that, mate. Laughing all the way to the bank. Race, guys. What a race. Alright, well yeah, I'm done though. I'm not doing it again. I'm happy enough with that result. It was 208, I think I got. 208 or 210, something like that. And I was a round down. And I remember when I was looking at it and I did the estimate, I think even 170, 180 points or something would have taken me to 1,000. So, yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But I think if I got that 5th round in, I was guaranteed top 20. Because, yeah, I was already up there without the 5th round. 208, 1008. I mean, you know, if none of them score, and like even you look at the people that are there, that round was just 300 plus. And a lot of them were up there. But if none of them improve their scores, and some of them have, like, I mean, Stodge has a 196, Caleb has a 173, the rest of them, they're not going to improve on that. Valak, if he goes again and wins, or does well, he could improve. But it looks like I'll end up right about here. DJ doesn't have a 5th too, so there you go. DJ will, yeah, probably locked in then. If I finish 10th, I'd be happy. But I mean, I'd be happy anyways. A drop round. Shitty one too. Like, look at these shockers. Just one good one in there, really. The Suzuka race. Getting top split. And I got top split proper twice. Proper top split twice. The rest of them were hybrids. One of them was fucking, I mean, not even close. That round one race. That 170 was second place. So, but that's it. They haven't announced a Manu. I mean, what? They'd wait a week, maybe? Usually they go back to back. But they haven't announced one. I'll do it if there is. All roads lead to Project Motorsports now. We'll have a look at dailies still. I've got that big race tomorrow for LJ's thing. But that's it. That's it. Unless Project Motorsports is the shittest game ever and Spec 3.0, whatever the fuck they're calling it, is the greatest thing ever. That's it. Like, can't do it. Can't do it. Don't want to do it. I want to go drive vintage cars and classic cars. But I think I've done well too. I think the results I've had have backed up this wheel. I know I still haven't had anywhere near as much track time as what the rest of them are getting. The aliens barely care about the game, but they still practice for it. The rest of them play the game. You know, there's half a dozen of them in there that play the game daily. Do the dailies, do the lobbies, do all of it. Gran Turismo is life. And I'm playing it a hell of a lot less than them. And I've held my own. Across multiple rounds, multiple styles of cars, whatever. Made some legitimate passes on World Tour drivers, former, past, future, etc. But I really do truly think we're done here. Like, I'm so fucking burnt out of this shit. I love the wheel. I love practicing with it and still trying new stuff. If we were doing something like Trans Am or something like that, I'd probably be loving it. But even every time I do one of these streams, I'm guilty of, you know, like what I say that all the Gran Turismo community cares about. You guys are guilty of it by the fact that these are the biggest streams every single time. You know, me choosing to do this tonight instead of the Nordschleife final round. Just had enough. It's been a good ride though. It's been mad fun. But you can believe me, with this equipment especially, we'll only be moving on to bigger and better things, hopefully, with the racing. And who knows, you know, 6 months, a year, I could get a new PC and we could move on to bigger things when it comes to racing. Long term. But racing isn't everything around here either, you know. So, thanks for watching, dudes. I'm going to send this to V-Man, who's locked in. He's been loving this combo. He'll be doing slot 2. Have a good one. I'm going to piss fart about with some No Man's Sky for the rest of the night, and I'll be back early tomorrow morning for another special event, endurance race, St. Croix Group 2 against half the aliens that I just raced here. So yeah, and I'm shit at it. I'll be shit at it. But that's the true swan song. Me and Ferbs, done. Shut it down. So yeah. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Go say hello to Vince. He's very entertaining. He's turning into me. He's turning into a character. He's always been a good bloke to talk to. Great bloke to talk to when he's racing. He's like a genuine character. He can just drive around and not really care about what happens and be okay with it and have a good chat and a laugh with you. But the dish that he's been dealt lately with the GTWS races and some of the dailies, he's turning into me. And I find it incredibly amusing. His streams are a quality for some of the displays of driving that you'll see. And he's always got the replays out after the races, which is, he's turning into me. albeit a more polite version, but he's on his way. He's on his way. So go hit him up, guys. Just a raid on him. I'm done. I'll see you tomorrow morning. We've still got a lot of kilometers left, but it'll be another half of the weekend to go. Have a good one. I'll see you next.